starting to stream now. Let's see if it dies or if it keeps going.
I got the markers!
Okay, I think we are live.
Hello, Chicago! Cleveland,
Apparently,
oh yeah, Cleveland. Oh yeah, Cleveland.
apparently, according to it's playing commercials. It's playing commercials. That means that we are at least live. Okay, everybody. I got one gallon bag of pizza. I have almost completely knocked over my beer. There we go. Johnny will be coming around 9, and
You mean Tom?
Tom will be coming around 9, and Johnny is coming right now with pizza. You'll probably be eating because I'm freaking starving. I did bring down some pizza plates, so please don't make a mess.
Yep.
So we'll make a mess.
All right. Okay, guys. Last time on Curse of the Crimson Throne.
We need to do fan art.
No. So, you're right. Okay.
Now for fan art of the week.
Fan art of the week. That camera is not on.
It will be.
There are 3 cameras. You picked the wrong. Okay, fine. I'll turn it on. Let me see. Fantasy.
I'm not
order.
standing up.
Battle map. Okay, go down. Go down. Okay, fan art of the week by Neil's daughter. I think that's one of his alternates training. There you go, and just move it over a little bit. And that is the result of that training, which is apparently killing a civilian. Just high praise for you. All right.
Like daughter, like father.
Fan art of the week. You win whatever, you know what? $100 from Neil. That's what you win. Fan art of the week. Yay!
Wow!
I'm gonna deduct a
Wow!
whole lot from that.
You just got fucking rocked, dude.
Please, anybody else, feel free to submit fan art. Neil's
Neil will
wallet
give you
will pay you a reward. $1 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if we reach $1 million, then
Oh, well, there we go. Yeah. No,
So apparently Mortal Kombat 11 brings back the movie theme song of its trailer.
thank God.
Wait, there's more fan art.
That looks pretty great.
We'll be starting game in about, I guess, maybe about 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Here, let me. I turned off the battle camera.
God, you suck.
Sorry,
God, you suck.
I got to get used to this.
There
fan art.
was parental disappointment in that.
Oh, there we go. There's the fan art. That's not too
That's
bad.
my fault.
I have to tilt it down a little bit. It's a little bright. Actually, is kind of neat. I like that. Does your daughter do that one too?
Yeah.
It's actually really good.
Yeah.
That's fun.
And
Okay.
The kid's got talent.
Oh, hey, that's kind of fun.
supposedly that's it.
Edwin Snoot.
Smoot.
Smoot.
Bad, you're so bad at that.
I am the worst DM ever. I'm also your only DM.
Fucking
Who's
Christ,
being punished
man.
now?
Hey Trey.
Can we vote him off the island?
What?
Oh please. Can you be a DM?
Yeah, that means I'm a player again, right?
Oh God, that might be worse. Then it would be in character for him to call us. No.
So, while we're waiting for pizza to show up, who remembers what happened last game?
Dude, I have it notated right down. I mean, like, it's here. I have it here.
That's great. Please let us know. What the hell happened last
So
game?
as
Read
far
out
as
loud.
our characters know, the year is 350 ATC after Thay Convergence.
Uh-huh.
On a slave ship named the Amaistad, original, on an unknown ocean, a slave revolt breaks out. To begin with a bang. Our captors are from the Nanadrolian nation, who are beastmen, tabaxi, and other types of animal people, who are all like raiders, pirates, and Vikings, and take slaves and do Viking shit.
things. Those are perfectly good things.
One
to do.
of the NPCs, Jace Argona, kind of our Captain Pike, brings us all together and is all like, hey, you all seem to know how to speak Nanadrolian.
Nanadrolian.
So I got a plan. We're going to break out. He apparently knows how to use spells without having to do like hand components or anything, or any other material components. So his plan is to use the knock spell to break us free of our chains. Then Like the next day, we're brought up to the top deck, and we see Jace on the gangplank, and captains are like, "Haha, you fools! You thought you could plan a insurrection and get away with it." And it turns out we were sold out by one of our co-conspirators at Tabaxi by the name of Razi.
Yep.
Dick.
And so they tell him to walk the plank, and as he's walking the plank, he turns and says, "People are not cargo," and that's like the key word for the shackles to break, for the knock spell to go off.
Yep.
Shackles fall free, and we engage in combat. We start kicking the shit out of people. You went down. Scarlet went down. We're able to defeat the slavers, killing all of them except for one of them,
You're small enough, it wasn't a far fall.
who tried to jump to freedom into the ocean, but ended up falling just short of clearing.
He halfway made it.
He halfway made it and broke his fucking neck on a cannon.
I remember that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I like that mental image of just like swan diving and then just, whoom, just his head snapping back and just falling into the water. Also, we're able to save Jace Argona and add him to the roster of crew members on the ship, foiling Tony's original plan where he was supposed to heroically die.
Yeah, I gotta figure that shit out.
But where are we? We don't know. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I know where you are.
Tony knows where we are.
We're in the ocean bit.
And because I watched the stream back again,
Get one negative XP! You're level 3.9999!
I kind of know, but I'm not gonna ruin it.
I also have to take a negative XP.
One whole XP.
I watched it
Bastard.
too.
It
I
sounds
haven't watched
like,
any videos, and I'm going to keep it that way.
That's right.
So you've watched his car talks, haven't you?
As we figure
You have
shit
to watch
out,
those?
Not a one.
I organized the loot and came up with a bunch of loot.
Yeah.
Not a one.
We
They're the best.
set free the crew, removed their shackles and chains. There's a wild Johnny.
Yeah, there's a Johnny probably with pizza.
Better with pizza.
We decided to rename the ship, and it came down to a vote between 6 different names. The Maryland, the Voyager, the Enterprise, the Crimson Tide, the Sea Fool, and Hieronymus Bosch. After a tense round of voting, the Enterprise wins. It is now the new name of our ship, a brigantine, which we figured out is what our ship is, a brigantine class.
Yeah.
Baroque brigantine.
A Baroquetine.
Baroquetine.
If it ain't Baroque, don't fix it.
Teen.
We divvied out roles amongst the players.
Put that on that.
Zorksan, the Yanti.
Oh, yeah, he's a Yanti. Yanti as a race are...
Snake people.
Are snake people. They're more Naga-like in my world.
More Naga-like, okay.
Commonly, he is from the Huaxaba.
So Zorksan, being the only
Meat.
person with the most
1 or 2
experience on the ocean,
Yeah.
became our captain by default.
Okay.
Second in command, or first mate, would be Edwin Smoot.
Oh, good old Edwin.
The master gunner, since he is a gunslinger, was Rutherford, my character. Master arcanist was Decadic,
Okay.
and master surgeon would be our halfling Scarlet.
2.
Checked out the rest of the ship, found out we had 40 days of rations for a full crew,
Yep.
and also 3 large wooden crates with statues, or at least what seemed to be statues inside. Turns out they were
Warforged.
they would be warforged, but
Right.
we don't know what
That's
warforged
yours.
are. They're conscious constructs, automatons with souls. They were sentient, but they were in suspended animation or something similar. Decadic decides to write on the sides of the boxes, "Do not open." We divvy up
Cheeseburger pizza, 2 slices.
a lot of the loot. crossbows and bolts and daggers among the crew, arming pretty much everyone. And then we started the process of interviewing the other crew members to see what all they could do, and was determining that until it was the end of the night, and now we're here. Session 2, locked, cocked, ready to rock. Let's do this.
Excuse me, sir. Pizza order?
Yes, I would like some cheese and sausage.
One of each?
Yes, please. That would be wonderful. You know, I must come.
Oh, no, what is that? Turn up my service.
I apologize ahead of time for the horror show you guys are going to watch as me eating a pizza.
Well, that's fat people.
Hey, we might have viewers who are into that.
That's right. While you eat that pizza, rub your nipples. Do it. I'm watching you.
Why are you wearing a shirt?
Yeah.
I didn't give you permission to wear a shirt.
Gain 1 XD.
What kind of camp show did you think this was gonna be?
Welcome to Dungeons
I don't
and
think I wanna
Dragons and
answer.
Regret.
That's it.
What kind of D&D do you think this is?
Yeah. Hi, Mom.
Only us self-respecting players would wear clothes.
Hey, you guys click the mature content warning accept.
Yep.
At this point, this car wreck's on you.
Sounds...
I would upgrade this from car wreck to, like, train wreck.
Yeah, train wreck. Not yet Hindenburg, but
We're
definitely
nearing
train.
dumpster fire.
Oh, that's, yeah. Dumpster fire would be next.
A man could dream.
So, did you want us to save any pizza for you? No, because you're so kind. All right, boys, here it is.
Normally we eat ahead of
Shut
time,
up.
but tonight.
Technical difficulties with Godfathers.
Yeah, fuck you, Godfathers.
You don't deliver?
Yeah, also Godfathers. We wouldn't mind you being a sponsor.
Godfather
But
does
only
the
if
only
you
pizza
change your
I eat.
policies.
Yeah, deliver a fucking pizza.
Deliver.
Come on.
I mean, you're in cahoots with the mob.
I saw your presidential elect, you 999 plan and all.
I saw their documentary, The Godfather.
The
Part 1
Godfather. Also saw it. Makes me an expert, right?
and 2. Totally.
Isn't there a third part, too?
Don't shoot. No. I don't know what time. Stop it.
They killed that guy.
That's how we learned Italian.
All right.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna finish eating my pizza. Then we'll officially begin.
One of the, like, 5 NPCs that we assigned to other roles on the ship last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We have more to assign.
Yeah. Plus our alts.
Let me pull up the list. So, out of character, you guys, last game, there are 12
You want me to-
members of the crew outside of your alts who we are deciding.
Thank you.
When we roleplay, remember,
I think
it's
it
a
might be easier for me to
Superman
reach
Clark
it
Kent
all the
scenario.
way around.
You decided that you have 2 boat swings so far. Eleanor, Arwar Quill Sharpener, and the Harjith Horquith. Your cook is Senumar, a Grigaldorian.
Half orc?
Yes, half orc. And you gave the gunner is Mildred Grumblast, a Dragonborn Rokuganian.
Which is the funniest thing because he and I don't speak the same language, and yet he's under me.
Yeah. And then you have a
Right.
1 quartermaster who is Norjan, who is I believe he was a Varisian.
Who's an elf?
Yeah. Yeah, you two didn't quite get along at first.
No,
I warmed him up.
wait. No, he was an Astarian. That's why he didn't. No, he was a Varisian. That's why he didn't like you.
He warmed up to me.
Varisia is the one who has Sea Hall as a...
Varisia is north of Sea Hall. So it's south of Rokugan.
Gotcha, my bad. Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah. Now that I've eaten, all right. Let's begin. Let's just say the captain is in the background.
Or another weekend.
So, what do your characters do at this point? Some of the crew
Dessert stuff.
you've wrangled up.
Over there.
Let's say it's been a day. Who is wrangling the calendar?
Good question. Who is wrangling the calendar?
Because currently, I think I got you guys marked as.
All right, hang on.
What day were you guys on?
Same day still? I think.
Noting
Spring.
calendar.
That was
Hang
the
on.
next day because we rested. If I remember.
We did short rest before.
Did we?
Setting everybody free.
I don't see a marker on your guys' calendar.
We're in early winter, right? Is this a separate period? Yeah.
The Amaistad Ship of Fools should be
Yeah.
the last one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a marker on your guys' calendar, and I remember you guys were in early spring. Right?
Deep winter, thawing winter. Holy shit! I forgot we had those.
Take your pieces.
Okay, I am going to say you guys are on the third day of Amara, which is early spring. Whoever takes over this calendar,
Good.
please.
For now.
And it's very important that you mark the days and you move the red X I'm creating now to the current day you're on. It's very, very important for the campaign. And if it's not upkept, then I'm just going to choose the worst possible day.
Where is it?
The day after payday.
Amara, which is early spring, I
Oh.
just updated, put a giant red X. So when we move days, you move that. Try to record where that X is.
I see Arma, early spring.
Yep, it should be the one that says 3, which is or 4.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Yes.
Can I move that, or do I have to actually like?
Highlight it, copy it, paste it wherever you need. Just make sure to just
So the third was the day we started on, right?
that you started on. I will say you guys, yeah, you have live edit privileges.
Okay.
I will say, can you guys get me on meet? So, you guys are on the 4th day because you guys have rested a day. You've maybe brushed up on some languages you were a little rusty on, some skills you were a little rusty on before, and we did some mental gymnastics. So we are, again, the crew members, as you remember, are that you've been able to meet last game. Outside of your primaries, you have Eleanor Quillshaper, who is a Tortistrian gnome.
Mm-hmm.
You have Linareth Horneth,
Taller than me.
who is a Astarian cleric. You have a person named Cleanse, who is a Burnian, as well as Lodge, who is a Burnian. These are Genasi, they're elemental people. You have a Grigaldorian cook named Sumbar. You have Grimmar Fullock, who is a dwarf, Tortistrian. You have Mindran Grumblast, who is a dragonborn Rokuganian. You have Jace Argona, of course, who is a human Astarian. Or no, Carthalian, the Majocracy. You have Marifius, who is a half-elf Astarian. Druid, you have Norjan, who is a elf from Larissa. You have Holman, Quimbella Holman, who is a Astarian elf, and you have a Kenku. You guys have yet to be able to talk to yet.
No idea who that guy is.
Someone just got a feat that can.
I
And
forgot that I know Kenku. My bad.
You sounded a little southern there. I'm not gonna lie.
of course you have your other characters.
I also had a mouthful of monkey bread.
Don't judge. So we're on the 4th day, right?
So I will set the scene.
The 4th day of this journey.
You find all of yourselves in the captain's quarters. The captain is hibernating. He's sleeping.
Where you go?
The race is known to sleep for days.
It got too cold.
Currently, there is not a breeze,
Oh, okay.
so this is an opportunity for you to talk to the crew before the breeze picks up. And those that are proficient with sailing ability, sail.
Even though there's no wind?
Hmm?
Even though there's no wind, they can sail?
There's no wind yet,
Oh, I see.
but there is a wind, you'll be able to sail. So I've set the scene. You guys are eating your daily rations. Since you guys are the bridge crew, you are the masters of your craft. What do you do?
As first officer, Mr. Smoot, I would assume that, well, on command, now that the captain is incapacitated.
That would be a fair assessment.
What are your orders, sir?
I think that we should talk to the remainder of the crew.
Nice, I must have been.
Today.
Bye.
That is a logical decision, sir. Good.
I think it would be wise to assess our fellow crewmates' abilities apart from those that have been acquainted with their positions. A good organized ship is a well-run ship, and that is a well-run ship is a successful ship.
What she said.
Yes, that is what she said.
I believe I did say that, yes.
Is that not evident to everyone else here?
So, gentlemen, what in
Thank you kindly.
already kind of asserted what languages we can all speak. With the captain incapacitated, I do believe it is up to our master arcanist to start interviewing those of whom he can only speak. Whatever languages you may know, sir.
Because right now we're all speaking Nandian.
Nanadrolian?
Nandorian.
Nandarian?
Oh, Trey, can you turn off the fan over there?
Yeah, it's
Good.
Nandian. That's
Yeah.
what it was supposed to be.
Just have it down here for Camper.
So I got Burian, Rigaldorian,
Not your turn.
Kenku sign language, Nandian,
Ishi?
Varisian?
Verisian,
I
yeah,
heard Ishi.
Median,
Median. That's the
and Rokuganian.
Rokugunian. So pretty much everybody from that side of the border and the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when you could use.
Do we have any that?
Yeah, I could actually
covered.
laser pointers. I do
Yes.
have laser pointers, guys. I apologize. Lasers.
Lasers.
I bought a bunch of laser pointers so that none of us have to get up and I can point at things. Like
I wonder
you.
some frickin' laser beams.
Catch their frickin' heads.
Why do they all have cat paws on them?
Because they cost $3 for 6 of them, and I'm fucking cheap. Also,
Right.
No, they're swinging a miss.
Okay.
yeah, that's some of the. Anyway, okay,
As long as
so
we can see it.
You have to squeeze it just right.
so anyways, let me highlight the map. No, I don't think any of the viewers can watch this, but fine. You speak Median, right? Rokuganian. You speak Yasarian. You speak Varisian, which is right there where that little red dot is.
I don't speak Isarian.
You don't
That's
speak.
your home country's language.
You get that one for free.
Okay.
Yasarian.
How do you spell that?
Spell phonetically.
YASSIRIA.
Y-A-R.
IAN.
You speak. Did you say you spoke Quisafa?
No.
Okay.
Burian.
You speak. So the language of the Kenku, the hand sign, is right
Yes.
here. You speak all of this and that.
And he speaks Nandian.
Speaks Nandian, which is up here.
Yep.
So pretty much here, here, and this. Which makes sense for your character.
We are intelligent.
Yeah. Anyway.
I tried to forget all of the language lessons my parents drilled into me.
The school on the shore.
Anyway, keep role playing. I'll point to the map if we need to. No one else can really tell, but
Languages I speak include Vistarian,
Vistarian, that's right here.
Khazad-dûm,
Khazad-dûnian. Khazad-dûnian is right here. That is the mountainous region.
as well as Nandian.
Nandian, that's up here.
I can also cast a spell that will allow me to understand other languages.
Not speak it. You can also read.
And with that, he can also read written stuff,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay. I happen to be acquainted with the fine language of Beryllian.
That's right here.
I also speak Nandian, as you all know.
Up there.
And I have acquainted myself with the southern tongue of Tortistrian.
Which is basically right here, there, and right there. Edge of the border right there. Because this goes into this.
That's
You go off one edge, don't you fall off?
Sure. It's surrounded by icebergs, right? By the way, if you're a flat earther, get off my stream. This is a round world. And that's the only part of it that's not fantasy. I got dragons and shit. Anyway.
Mr. Rutherford.
Yes, my dear.
Please acquaint us with your linguistic prowess.
Well, of course, my dear Scarlet. I speak brilliant,
Right
of
there.
course. I speak the Nandian tongue,
Up there again.
and I do speak Viserian.
Which is just right above it.
That, unfortunately, is the extent of. I could learn. Take some
Okay.
Are there any crew members that aren't covered by our languages?
Is that an out of character question?
Yes.
Out of character? No. You're pretty much covered.
Wait, so you can speak to everybody?
I think between all of us, we can speak to everybody.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, you guys know Tortistrian, right?
I can.
You speak Tortistrian.
Yep, quill sharp.
You speak. One of you at least speaks Astarian.
Yeah, we got Vistarian.
Yeah. There, you guys speak. Two people in your crew only speak really Burnian.
Got it.
A Tortistrian again. Also, they speak the language of the dwarves from Khazad-dûm. One of you speaks Rigaldorian.
Yep.
A couple of you speak Rokuganian.
Yep.
Jace speaks Nanadrolian, of course. He also speaks Carthalian and Astarian. Marfaris, you speak Astarian again, Parisian, and the Kenku language. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole crew, and then you have your alternates, which I assume all speak Nanadrolian.
Indian.
That's right. That one too.
We'll just give them both.
Just give them.
Yeah.
It's a regional dialect difference, but it sounds pretty much.
It's like saying Latin and Latin.
Latin. Okay, so what are you guys doing? You guys are having breakfast, you guys are eating, you guys were discussing your language. Continue in character. Let me know if you need anything from me.
So that's our communications sorted. What about when we all have our various duties? Does anyone? I guess what I want to find out is like, what do we need supply-wise? I guess is what I'm trying to find, but I don't know who has that information.
That would be the quartermaster.
Oh, quartermaster is.
Let me consult my.
Oh, take your time.
Pull out like a little note. It's just a little notepad, a little spiral notepad.
Fine Beryllian craftsmanship.
Our quartermaster is Norjon Hanali.
I say
He
we.
is a Asarian.
Then I think we should definitely bring him an interview for an assessment of the status of our supplies, and then, of course, as our positions need them, we restock what we can.
Anything?
So, cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Okay, so your characters, once you summon Norjan, your quartermaster.
Yes.
Norjan, arise!
Yours.
Okay.
You want 1 or 2?
2. Might as well. I'm starving.
So the cheeseburgers.
Let me pull up Norjan's sheet, and I will prepare. Norjan.
What about you?
Quartermaster Norjan.
Meat.
That's the last of the meat, then.
Okay.
Baby Pete's.
Okay.
What's left?
Cheese and cheeseburger.
Do you have the remaining job cards that haven't been assigned yet?
Yeah, they're over there. It's whenever a PC wants to have them, then they'll have them.
Okay.
Until then, only a PC can have them.
Should we interview our other characters? No.
If you guys want to hold on to an idea of what kind of jobs exist, on non-master wise.
No, let's get the quartermaster in here. And get
So,
supplies.
you guys summon the quartermaster, Norjan Holly. The quartermaster arrives. He has long raven black hair, pale white skin, but he appears to be very muscular. Though he appears to be very pale for an elf. He does appear to be very strong. Like he has very big muscles. They're very dense, kind of like a Bruce Lee, but much taller. He stands at about 6 feet tall, which is fairly common for an elf. And he has raven black hair, and he has dark, almost raven black eyes. And he says, with a Viserian accent, in Viserian, "What is it that you want? You summoned me."
What are the state of our supplies?
State of our surprise. Let me pull my ledger. He reaches behind him and he pulls out a.
you speak language.
He pulls out a thick notebook. Please do this if you speak Viserian, so that I understand, and that you can understand it and will speak it.
Different from the Starium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Viserian, Vistarian. No, Vistarian is the same.
There's
sorry.
Viserian and
Viserian's up
Yesarian.
here.
Oh, this. Wait.
Viserian and Yesarian.
Yeah, Yesarian is down
Oh, so you mean
here.
Yesarian?
Yesarian is here. Viserian is up here.
Viserian is here.
The
So
Starian is
Yesarian
over here.
Starian is over here. Yeah. He says, "Well, in Viserian. Currently, we have 60 days worth of rations for a full crew of 30. I have 9 bundles of rope to tie down the sails. That's enough to repair one sail if it gets damaged with the rope holding it down. Fully. Or 3 sails partially damaged. I have 25 planks. That's enough to repair one side of the ship. I have 20 quarts of oil, 1 barrel of oil for light at night, in case we need it, and for cooking. I have 1 set of nets for fishing, and I have 12 poles.
Also for fishing.
Also for fishing. I have 30 sets of manticles.
Never need those.
Tentacles?
Manacles.
Oh.
I have one extra cartographer's kit.
Could come in useful.
Mm-hmm.
2 medical kits.
Oh, yes. Oh, wait, I can't understand this.
1 carpenter's kit. Extra. I have 1 woodworker's kit.
I'm relaying this to everybody.
Good, excellent.
I understand it.
I'm just lazy.
I have
No, I gotcha.
2
1
medical, 1 carpenters, 1 cartographer, you said?
cartographer for maps. With 12 parchments of paper. Full rolls. Skeins. We have a wagon but no horses down there. It's a small wagon.
Throw away.
1 manor. We have 6 vials of poison. Sleep draught. Guessing they use that for drugging. I have 30 sleeping. No, I have 12 sleeping bags. 2 tents.
Maybe you should relax then.
I don't get your Syrian humor.
It's an acquired taste.
This barrel of powder. I don't know what it does.
Keep flame away from it.
Let me investigate that. So, but yes, if it is what I think it might be, away from it, with any flame.
Anyway, it comes with a box full of balls.
Oh,
Did you count how many balls?
Yeah, there was generally about 100.
How big were they?
Well, they're about this big.
Sweet.
Basically, you have 100 shots. Mark those off as you use them. And that's about it. I mean, we got those 3 giant iron men down there. They seem to be strapped down real good.
We won't be using those for the time being until we can find a nice, quiet place to activate them.
Preferably on land.
With enough firepower to level a city street, preferably aimed upon them in case they become hostile.
We have tables, we have chairs, we have fish hooks.
What about bait?
We got dried rations. I'm guessing that's what they were planning on using them for. And we got 2 harpoon guns. Looks like they were used for boarding. They're down below. They're larger. It's like a great crossbow out of character. It's used to shoot. Your character would know, since you were a captain of a boat.
Mm-hmm.
It's used to shoot and latch on to things. Either land, there's a long rope attached to it, other boats, if need be, or also whales or creatures. But this isn't a whaling ship, so you're guessing boarding other boats. I got 6 harpoons. And this weird thin rope that seems to attach from it. That's all we got.
And the rope was attached to the harpoons.
It had a hook. The harpoons themselves had a little swivel in them. As if you could attach them to it. I don't know what they're used for. But we got them. It's about the size of a man across and a man long.
The hooks.
The harpoons, I imagine.
The harpoons.
they're amazing.
Man across, man long.
They're T-shaped?
Harpoons. Like a giant crossbow.
That's not a harpoon.
That's
Yeah, but the
He's talking
launcher.
about the launcher.
I was like, the harpoon was like how do you...
The harpoon's about a man long.
Gotcha, okay, that... Okay.
The launcher itself, 2 harpoons
Gotcha.
you have is
Okay, my bad.
But the man that doesn't understand what this is, who is not a sailor, is trying to describe it.
No, I got you. No, out of character. I was falling behind.
That's fine.
In character, I know what you're talking about. I've been on a boat before. Sort
That's-
of. Little
one of us.
barge.
Anyway, is there anything else you need?
Could you copy that list down and send it to me at a later time? So
I already got a copy down.
With first mate's permission.
He pulls out a smaller book.
just so I can have a copy.
Yeah, there you go. Got a copy. You're the quartermaster now.
No, just if more than it would be nice to have as the gunner,
All right.
master gunner.
There you go.
Captain's right.
Here's a
As
copy.
we become,
Oh, by
we
the
should
way-
probably think about fishing.
By the way, we had 2 ledgers. One of them. Now I got the other.
Cool.
Is anyone opposed to?
I see no objections. First mate, it's your call.
Found the
Fine.
deed to the boat.
The deed to the boat.
You the captain?
He hands it over. It is the boat is harbored out of Bern. Sorry, out of Niddledron. I apologize.
Where?
Out of Niddledron.
Up there.
Specifically,
Burn is down there.
its deed of ownership is listed out of the city of. Give me a second.
Panchagestalt.
Okay.
Thank you.
The Citadel of Ulfang the Black.
This one up here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I apologize. It is not that one.
So is it this one?
It's the one south of it. The great city of.
It's on the other coast.
Great city of. Give me a second. I gotta insert a cell to be able to see my notes.
We do
darn it.
this and then what? Interview our other characters really quick?
Talk to the Kinku.
The great city of
Oh.
Bardoon.
June,
Bardoon.
great city of Bardun.
Yes. Great city of Bardoon, which is on the southern coast of Niddledron. Specifically, I'm going to point it out on the map. Please look over so you know. It's right there.
Yep.
So that's the southernmost city.
I am going to guess that we don't want to go there.
It would behoove us. We've already sent you over the side to paint over
Oh yes.
the name.
I have painted on.
It is listed
You want the
as the Amaistad on the documents. You know you can forge this to change the name, but it's going to take a forgery check and a forgery kit.
Don't we have a forger?
I do believe we do.
do it.
Was it Cole Sharpener or you?
I don't. I know. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Hold on. Would that be? Wait, hold on. Would that
It'd be tool proficiency.
Where are those?
Right?
So as you look at the character sheet,
Proficiencies in languages.
under, it's pretty much tools.
On the
I
far
have no
left.
proficiencies.
Under any tools?
See?
I have armor, weapons, tools, languages. That's it.
Yeah,
It would be under
tools.
tools.
Oh. It'd be a tool proficiency.
Knights, dragon chest.
Like, for example, the
Nope.
guy you're talking to.
I have thieves' tools. That does with locks and stuff, right?
That does locks. You would need a forger's kit.
My alternate character does have.
Let's say the out of character, the Kenku would be really, really good at that.
But what do your
Well, that's-
characters know about
That's their
Kenku?
actual thing. They can't cut. They can
Well,
cut
let's find out.
So somebody wants to roll a knowledge check. You do have the language, so I'll give you a roll.
Can I assist?
There's your character. Where's your... No, you're from Brill.
Okay, I just asked because I have dots in everything and half dots in the rest.
What knowledge am I rolling
I'll let you
against?
risk. You want to risk a roll.
No, that's no.
I will allow a risk.
No, that's fine. No,
All right.
that's good.
What am I rolling?
You would roll a knowledge history check.
17.
17. You do know that Kenku are considered the expert forgers of the world. Not because they are roguish, but because they are natural mimics. You understand that Kenku hand sign is mimicry. And as you hand sign to each other, you mimic off each other.
Yeah, they can't make anything.
You start with one general sign, and then you build out from there. It's considered one of the most complex languages to learn.
Learned it my third semester at school.
Right, there you went. You paid for college. Did Aunt Becky pay your way in?
Oh, God.
As a matter of fact, there was a sizable donation.
Made on your behalf.
So you
There
were.
is a wing of the library
No, wait.
named after my family.
But the problem is, though, you actually were probably on the crew team, so they couldn't lie about that. That's what they did to that one girl. She said she was on crew.
You ever been in a boat?
No. What's a boat? Yep, you're on crew.
You're on crew. Anyway, all right. Back to the fake world, not the real world, where the world is round. In reality, apparently, the world is flat.
Only
At
Earth.
least according to you two.
All the other planets are
And Terry
round.
Pratchett.
And Terry Pratchett.
Well, his
Oh, is anybody
special.
monitoring chat? Is anybody following us?
No.
Nope.
Why would we do that?
There we go.
Well,
We have
it's
viewers.
a thing in our Saturday group. They like to follow it.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know. Give somebody something to do. It says
Doesn't
there's
it kind
4
of-
people following, but I don't know who they are.
Doesn't it kind of pull you out of the
I
story?
personally think so, but if they can handle it, they can handle it. I don't do it.
Anyway,
Maybe, and I do other stuff.
Hmm.
I do initiative
You do?
and sometimes.
America. Anyway, let's keep going.
So let's summon the Kenku.
Okay. You're not sure what his name is yet, but it's pretty easy to say, hey, the Raven guy. So the quartermaster goes off and he finds the Birdman. Eventually,
Person.
it looks like he's kind of leading him, kind of like over. And eventually, an interesting looking humanoid, the long black beak, long black feathers. He appears to have a hood drawn over him. He is cloaked. He has. He now is armed. He has a sword
Oh yes, please.
on him. He's about, I would say, roughly about 3'5", but he's kind of squat down. So you think if he's like standing up, he's about a good 4 feet. But he just like a crow, he's kind of squat. He kind of walks in. As he does, he has these jet black eyes, blacker than his feathers or his beak, and they seem to point and they seem to poke out from underneath his hood. And he's like,
Start signing. What's your name?
my name is Valentino.
Oh, that's quite good.
Hasn't I?
It does, yes.
But damn.
I know, Southerners.
What will the world think of next?
What are you good at, Valentino?
What am I good at? Why do you ask?
We would like you to be a productive member of the crew.
Oh, I am a tracker and a follower. I am paid to follow people, to watch people. I am paid to liberate them of their goods.
What are they doing?
A pickpocket?
More of a
I'm
lookout
thinking shadow puppets.
and an acrobat.
Maybe.
They
How
are
are you at
communicating through
forgery?
nonverbal means. Obvious.
I am good
Like thieves.
How good?
Do.
Yes.
How
you not familiar
good.
with thieves' Kent?
He
That
mimics
doesn't
your
look
sign
like thieves can't to
perfectly.
me.
Clearly, it's a derivative or something similar.
What I've seen.
How good are you?
Very. Give me a second. But I can only mimic. I do not know how to speak other languages.
Perfect.
Ooh.
The
The deed.
Oh yes. If they could forge it to read
hand that to him.
The Enterprise.
the Enterprise under Captain Zorzan.
I don't know how to speak any of this.
Copy it.
Just copy, and we will tell you. Right.
Do you want me to make it look like these letters?
Yes.
Which letters?
So here's the.
You have to like circle. Yeah,
I would
what
say,
he's
like,
asking
try
is
to do it
go,
with your finger.
which one's an E? Which one's a capital E? Which one's an N?
I would
Which
like
one's a...
do it word by word,
Okay, we'll go through that.
and then when we get to the ones we need for our name, we'll point out individual letters.
That's the plan.
I will roll a forgery check. He has advantage. Okay. I need you guys to roll to assist him. Who wants to be the champion? Who's going to assist pointing out the letters to him?
What would that be?
That would be a subterfuge check. It would be a charisma check to help guide him.
Ooh,
Charisma's good.
mine's pretty damn good too.
+4.
+6.
Ooh.
Oh, subterfuge?
No, you said charisma check. Or do you
There's
want?
no subterfuge.
Are you at 22 charisma?
You said charisma check.
Yeah.
Right.
Not a
What?
saving throw.
Okay, because I don't know.
I'm sorry. Yes. It is a charisma check. So your charisma bonus.
So is this a deception thing then, or is this because I don't know what? Because I know saving throw, but there's no charisma check.
It would be your charisma modifier.
Okay, then that's a +6, +4.
+4. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
No,
I was-
it's fine.
I
Don't
speak the language, so.
Yeah, you do.
No. Probably be the champion.
Are you still +4?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then
Yeah.
that's by all
Yeah.
means. You can assist yourself.
Yeah. How many?
If anyone can, Edwin Smoot can.
Yeah. I've been assisting myself since the beginning.
Do you want to assist him?
Can I? Even though.
You can.
Yeah, I'll assist him if I. Yeah.
Roll individually.
Okay.
The
D20.
DC is not high. The D20.
14.
11.
That's enough. You can roll with advantage.
Nice.
You can roll again.
Okay.
Not with that dice. A 1.
Okay, so we're taking the 14 then, probably. I'm gonna guess. That's enough to assist him. He hands you back a document. It appears to look pretty legitimate. It's like you scraping off like the name of that one. You've changed with the Enterprise. What other things did you change about the document? It's
Owner.
written in Nanadrolian.
The owner.
The owners, okay.
Where
The captain.
I'm guessing the current crew are the owners.
Yeah.
Okay.
the current main officers.
Okay.
So hang on. Can we change where we're based out of?
You can. It would make my DC higher, but I've already rolled. You don't know what it is. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, but where would we do it to?
Any other place that you can read a language from? You have to translate it to that. Could be anywhere.
That's different.
Yeah.
You're- First, I thought you picked as your first officer.
What country would you want to try to be from?
I do not think being from Brill would help
Someplace
us.
with no slavery.
Oh, then that's definitely not Brill.
To give you an idea, the DC to forge it within an Nanadrolian, just to change the name and the ownership, would be a 13.
Okay.
Depending on where you want to change it from, would increase that DC.
That's
We can change that later.
Tortistria. They don't have slavery, do they?
No, they don't.
I would.
Where's Tortilla?
Tortistria, the Republic of, is down over here, and I think they have a hole down over here.
Yeah, there is a non-landlocked part of Tortistra, which is right here, which is one gone.
And they can get to the bigger ocean up here, can't
It
they?
is, yeah, it's gnomish, and yeah, there's a let out.
So if you do need someone in the expertise field of Tortistrian, I definitely can assist you and make it appear that we are birthed from there, just to avoid the slavery issue. Other than that, I have no other idea.
What about burn?
It's not what you rolled. You rolled to give him an assistance, which
Yeah.
lowered the DC.
Okay.
It's what he rolled that matters.
Okay.
You don't know what that roll is.
What does burn have slavery?
Burn, no. Burn does
Burn
not
would
have
be
slavery.
easy.
Where's Burn?
Burn
Right
is
in the
right
middle.
here. It's an island nation.
Lots of ports, lots of harbors.
Perfect.
Would not be suspicious to see a Burnese ship, I imagine, out somewhere.
There we go.
So Burn has multiple docks since it is an island nation. Let me pull up my OneNote, and I will let you know what those are. Give me a second. I have to let Burn pull up. Burn. Okay. There is the capital, which is Burn Tower. There are two major towns. There is Wolftail and there is Elton. Somebody roll me a knowledge. You get a roll a knowledge history check since you speak Burnian.
What is a half circle mean?
What'd you say?
On my proficiencies, I have half circles.
Half circles?
You know, it's like
Yes, that means that you get half your proficiency because you're a bard to those skills.
and it's already factored in, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it's already factored. So if you're not trained in that skill, you get half your proficiency.
You
Oh.
said history?
Cool.
Yes.
Total of 5.
Total of 5. You know of Burn Tower. That's it. You don't even know the other towns, but you do know the capital of Burn, because
Okay.
you do speak the language. You know that. Go give me one more knowledge history check, because that was just to know which, the towns and everything like that.
Oh, that's better. Total of 14.
14.
Damn.
This is what you know about Burn Tower. The population is roughly about 21,000. Maybe a little bit more.
Is that big?
It's relatively big. It's a good middle size. Burn isn't known for its size, but it is known for its ships.
A little smaller than Des Moines.
Yeah, but 21,000 in this world is a lot of people.
Oh,
There's not a lot of people in the world. It's more sparsely populated, so it's back down to like the 1300s. Like, what was the population of the world? There might be like miles and miles between villages. Instead of like Des Moines would be considered ungodly big. It'd be like Rome. Anyway,
With coins.
demographics. It's
don't
mostly Genasi, and then the other half is Gith and Tortle. Burn Tower has canals instead of streets. So it's like Venice. And is known for good education. The ruler is a feared tyrant named Plash Windrider. Tyrants, as in the Greek tyrants, as they're elected to overthrow the government to revitalize it.
they have a lot of power, but they're not a bad person.
Yeah. So they're generally elected. They vote on a tyrant to overthrow the
That's a
government.
nice touch.
Burn does this about every 80.
Nice, I like it.
Canals instead of streets.
I don't see that very often.
And you know what? You know the tavern is the Groggy Bottle.
Okay.
We found our course headed.
And Tower.
Excellent. Brilliant. Oh, are you telling us?
Yes.
Oh, so you're telling us one. I see no reason why we shouldn't accept Burn as our new base.
The problem with getting there is figuring out how to get there, and where we are in relation to there.
Oh, I see.
We will burn one bridge at a time.
I
That-
would suggest not burning any bridges.
If you slice the cake
Very
more than once,
possible.
you'll run out of pieces before it's time to eat it.
So do your characters... Oh, I'm sorry, keep going.
So is that the rest of the document then?
Do you guys wish to then direct the Kenku translate in Burnian?
Yes.
Okay.
That's all you.
Since it's not written in Burnian, you have to teach him and show him what to write.
I can
And he
write
has
it in
to-
Burnian, and then he can.
Forge it and make it seem legit, because he knows what a legitimate one should look like
Correct.
with a forger kit. So he can go, no, it should probably say this. Especially since he's read that one and looked at it.
Oh,
And
nice.
generally, most deeds of ownership are the same because they have to be able to be seen. And they have general symbols and seals that are universal. So he'll probably have to fake seals with like wax and things.
Okay.
Like, okay, I've been here. Okay, I've been here. I've been here. And he'll like fake those seals.
Also, it's kind of copying and pasting from the brain.
And it's also like there's a with any deed of ownership, there's a complimentary journal,
Oh,
which
cool.
has to be like, we've been here. This is what we dropped off. So he's making a fake journal.
Oh, logbook, yeah.
The DC would be 20. He hands you back something that seems legitimate on his face.
Okay. Do you have any way to evaluate?
I'm sorry, honey. I do not speak Burnian.
I'm not the man. No.
Out of character. Do we have any way to evaluate this?
No.
Not really.
The only way we can is to find another Burnian who may be familiar with.
Hi. Does this seem legit?
See,
Yeah.
A Burnian who has a sailor background.
We don't have to go to Burn. That's where we're from now. We can
That's
go
true.
to any other port.
that is
Yeah.
true. I
You
do
may
not.
not be familiar.
You feel
Good point.
like it is legitimate.
Okay.
It looks legitimate.
You're saying,
Okay.
yeah, that's right. Oh
It's
yeah,
kind of a high DC, though.
It is a high DC. It is considered a challenging one because you're translating it from and you're trying to make a complete ledger.
Yeah, you did make a good point though. We don't have to go there. We're just
Yeah.
from.
But he
there.
did have advantage,
Yeah.
and the DC was technically the base would be 20. Your helping might have lowered that DC.
Okay.
So maybe it was a 60.
Or you might have fucked it.
Yep,
I
it looks
helped
legit to me, but to us it's like, "Rah!" Just nasty crap.
Backwards R written in crayon.
This
Oh,
boat is
no,
stolen. It
it's
just says this boat is stolen over and over again.
What does it say? It says I do
Please
what I want.
help!
What?
You're
This is
forcing me to
this is
forge
like-
documents.
Okay, anyway, back to
Bitch, I
character.
do what I want.
So, thank you.
What am I to do?
Oh yeah.
Do we need a...
If our Kenku friend is looking for employment, we may have positions open for him. Is this? Don't give it to the gender.
Quartermaster's already taken. So
So's the cook.
it's good.
Bosun was already
We
taken.
got a couple bosun.
Yeah. Master Bosun.
I leave.
Can he sail at all? What's a Kenku's experience?
He's a good...
He will let you know he is proficient in calligrapher's tools. So he can paint very well. Calligrapher. Calligraphy.
That's right.
Not cartographer.
Yeah.
He has thieves' tools. He has tinker's tools. And he has vehicles land.
Oh goody.
So...
That helps.
Right now, our esteemed captain.
Now, he is good at driving vehicles on land. It doesn't help so much with water, but he does have some experience.
So
Could he mimic our captain sailing the ship and take over for him?
Yeah, he could try.
Or at least like shifts, if not all the time.
It's
I am
it seems viable to your character and your knowledge.
I am a quick study. I'm sure if I were to watch our captain, I could learn how to use not only the navigation tools, but as well as how to pilot this fine vessel.
with
Out of character. When I took my skill thingy, I took navigator's tools and vehicles water. We can be aight.
Okay.
Yes, but are you going to be piloting the boat 24 hours a day?
That's
No, but we'll be switching off between me and the captain.
Okay, that works.
I'd imagine.
So he knows how
With
to...
Night shift, day shift.
Was he a woodworker, too?
Tinker's tools.
Tinker's tools.
Tinker's tools.
Which are...
That's machines.
ooh,
Clocks.
It's like Donatello.
It's like small, intricate things.
like a sextant.
What
What about
Or a
roll?
ship's
big
compass.
intricate things, like man-sized intricate things?
You give it a try. like pulley systems, would be Tinker's tools. So he could probably repair sails if you gave him enough time.
The rigging.
So, not a sail master, but
An apprentice.
Or, yeah.
well, sailing master is for navigation.
Mhm.
He would be like a
Boatswain or bosun? Carpenter? Or
we could make a
Sailmaker.
lookout on the crow's nest.
Or here's another option.
He could assist you, I suppose, in sailing if you put him in the crow's
I would
nest.
say we could just give him a temporary job for now that kind of does whatever. And
Is there any way you can ascertain how good his eyesight is? We do have a crow's nest. I don't know if that would be culturally.
how good a lookout are you?
My profession before I was caught was a lookout.
Can you see far?
I can see as far as I can see.
If we were to make you a lookout in the crow's nest,
Oh God.
That is racist.
I see nothing wrong with that. That is perfectly accurate.
I
That's
apologize.
what it is. Southerners need to know their place.
But I do have good eyes. If you feed me food and we don't call it a crow's nest, I'm okay.
How about a Cancun nest?
A bird perch.
Lookout tower.
Lookout post, and I'll do it.
So
He'll.
We have a lookout.
There we go.
Groovy.
Oh, what's the signal?
Make him his new job will be he will be a salesman. So he's a backup salesman.
So sailor.
So
A salesman.
here's a practical question.
We can give you a
He
semi-practical.
can't talk.
Not really, no.
we give him a bell. If he sees something,
He
bell.
could, or he could make his own natural noise that he's heard somewhere else. Like we could ring the bell now, and then he could always repeat that himself. He doesn't actually need it. That's how they copy.
Well, in character, guys.
Yes, we do need an alarm of some kind.
I could always. Well, we don't have a forge here, so making a bell would be improbable.
Isn't there a ship's bell?
There's a bell on the ship.
Boom, boom. That's how they do
We
time.
have a
right?
bell.
Can curious, you said they can mimic?
Yes.
I say we ring-a-ding-a-ding of the bell, making the alarm noise. He gets it in his brain meats. Then when he's up there, he can replicate that noise, and we can be all set for the alarm. If something were to, I don't know, like a kraken attack us. But have been no krakens in these waters. as far as I
When
know.
you see
It dawns
something we
upon
should
me.
know about, sound like a bell.
Ding 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 ding.
Exactly.
Na 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 na
Okay.
na 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 na.
Maybe we could even have them like do different bells for like.
Different things
Yeah.
like land ho, two dings.
Let's just do a bell for now.
Because yeah, we'll fucking forget.
Yeah. One for land, two for
Yeah,
something else.
Tony's not
Does it
gonna
twice.
remember either.
Land.
Oh no, I'm gonna start drinking again. You'll be lucky if I can talk.
It sounds like he's playing a tune. Is it? Bum 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 bum. What?
No.
What does that even mean?
Bum, bum,
I think
bum.
there are rains approaching the distant coast. What is that continent? Africa?
Nice. Well done.
Thank you.
All right.
Trying to think what I can throw.
Bum, 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 bum.
So anyway, back in character. That's okay. So you now have a salesman, and
Sailor.
a sailor who. Well, I'm saying salesman. Just
Just
whatever.
makes it
Sailor,
sound like
whatever.
yourself.
Sailor. I already wrote down.
He's gonna say
Anyway, and he will be in the crow's nest. That's
bird or
Racist.
whatever. Post.
sorry, in the
Bird station.
lookout
Lookout post.
station. So that's where Valentino is.
Excellent.
So you still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people who don't have jobs.
And those are not
What
our
language do they
alternates?
speak?
Those are not your alternates.
Oh my god.
You have Cleanse, you have Grimmelfelak, you have Jace Argona, you have Large, you have Malfreeze, and you have Quinbella.
Okay,
Do you want to do this? Do you want to meet the main character? Okay.
Just for
Let's
these
just
ones,
speed up.
Yeah.
Okay.
these ones I'm not
For
afraid.
expediency's sake, I think what we should do is the people that can talk to us are going to be the ones that are in charge, and then
Okay.
like whoever those people.
I'm going to give you guys 2 proficiencies. I'm going to tell you your class. All right. Tell me if you think what job they'd be good at. Okay.
Can they
We
be-
have a Water Genasi sorcerer who is good with dragon chest and thieves tool.
I don't have an
Assistant Arcanist.
done.
An arcanist?
Assistant Arcanist, yeah.
I don't have an assistant surgeon yet.
Well, she's not the master arcanist, so arcanist
Yeah.
is fine. You guys are the master, then role name. Does that make sense? So they can just be role name.
Oh, so we're master surgeon.
Yes.
So yeah, I still need a surgeon besides me.
I could use a few more good men.
Arcanist cleanse.
So you're saying you get Marines, I get the ship into space, and we'll be set, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay, cleanse is now an arcanist. What about Gremel Fulak? They are a dwarf, druid, circle of the land.
Ow.
Their tool proficiencies are bagpipes, herbalism kit, and mason's tools.
Ooh.
Surgeon?
Well, we've got a surgeon.
So it'll be
You
instead
have
of
to
master
go for the
surgeon,
bagpipes.
it would just be surgeon.
Because I'm the master surgeon.
Yes.
Yep, just
Okay.
surgeon. Yep, you got it.
That's fine.
The rules you said, I am confirming that they are what you said.
She's also she's a grey dwarf.
Taller than you.
God damn it!
Yeah, pretty
Thanks
much.
for, I get to be 310.
You're like a halfling. You were like
What
the
did you say
shortest race.
cleanse was? The
Arcanist.
Assistant Arcanist. I'm an assistant.
All right.
Assistant
So-
to the Arcanist.
Oh god. I don't want it to be a choice. No.
What about Jace Argona? He is a human wizard. His proficiencies are
Walks on the beach.
none. He has no tool proficiencies.
Marine.
He's literally just a wizard.
Marine. Arcanist?
I mean, I know him, right? Like
our
I
science
understand
department
that
is awesome. We got two arcanists and the guy who steals shit for them.
He just
What class? You're a wizard also?
Yeah.
So we would have, if
Divination
he
wizard,
joined
right?
them, that'd be 2 wizards and a sorcerer as the Arcanist group.
you guys can make his role whatever you want.
I don't think he should be.
Could he be
Fighter.
a cook? Or a
Can he cook?
bosun?
He doesn't have the proficiency, but he could certainly try. He fulfills the role.
How about just a generic ass sailor?
He's our
I'm fine with generic ass sailor.
His-
rover.
His skills are Arcana, Insight, Investigation, and Religion.
Might as well throw him to the
Yeah.
Arcana department.
Yeah.
Well, we got your department sorted out.
Yes.
Yeah, the science division is well stocked.
T&O.
So
Okay.
We've got the
I'm sorry, I
doctor.
really did roll the proficiencies for these guys.
got
And most
bones.
of them, merchants. Land merchants.
Maybe that's what we need.
They just pissed off the wrong
We just need to
people.
beach our boat.
put it on wheels and we're
Yeah.
set.
You didn't pay the protection money this racket was trying to squeeze out.
Lodge is a cleric trickery domain. His
Great.
tool proficiencies are, as he would tell you, thieves' tools and tinker's tools. His skills are insight, investigation, medicine, and persuasion. Wait. He's give me a second. The cleric with a wisdom of 5.
Oh yeah, because clerics are wisdom based, aren't they?
Yeah. Yes,
He
he
can
is
cast a spell.
now. His
But he can't
thing
remember what it was.
is he is trained in medicine.
Well, I wouldn't mind having another nurse. Then my department.
So we've
is-
got a whole lot of mages, a whole lot of surgeons.
And nobody to fight.
Yeah.
We have one.
So the science officers.
Norm
got
list.
The science officers are stocked. The
Yeah,
med
and
bay
that's
is
the
stocked.
life domain cleric.
It's whatever you guys want. I'm not
Welcome
telling
to
you.
medicine.
How many other people do we have left?
Oh god, then our backup. My bad.
2. 3. Melfris is also a druid, circle of the land, swamp, who is untaken. You have a fighter, Eldritch Knight, and you have a druid, circle of the land. You have many druids. Many druids.
All 3 are Marines.
All three druids are Marines.
They're
All
three
it's
were
2 druids and an eldritch guy.
Two druids and a fighter.
Cool.
We also have our alt characters.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do those next.
So let's get into that then. We are going to.
So Lodge is joining the surgeon.
Surgeon.
Yes.
Okay. He is going to be a surgeon then. I'm going to, for
That means-
expediency, rename
Yeah,
him.
the druids are just Marines because we need bodies.
The two remaining druids and the fighter. Yeah,
And that would be
I'd rather have stock.
Merpisis.
Okay, let me give me a second.
I need to read up on this.
Marficius
My alt can be Marine.
is
Now he's the
a
same.
half elf. Is an elf. Sorry, druid.
Mine.
So
It would also have to be a sailor. He's background as pirate.
gunner. Well, you can also choose whatever role you think would be fun.
Oh, no, I know what he can be. Never
Just
mind.
remember, he can't be under your current character.
No, my backup has definitely something else.
Okay. Quilbeth is a gunner. Okay.
Okay, hold up. So does that mean Ligier is no? She's got a job. I'm only seeing.
I'm going to post all these in a minute back to the Facebook group as a snippet. You guys can all look at it.
Oh, so you've updated them all.
Yeah, I'm updating them. I'm putting their rank, what they do,
Yeah.
in front.
Gotcha. So it'll say surgeon, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Or bitch boy, blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
Who you assign as bitch boy? But what he's saying, so is it?
Well, Captain is unconscious.
Okay.
Oh my.
Everyone now has a job. You have a gunner, Marfaris. Gunner, Quilbeth Holman. You have another gunner, Mildred Gormblas.
And the gunners are under your jurisdiction.
Yeah.
So you have 3 gunners so far. You have 1 salesman, Valentino.
Yes.
So the official salesman outside of the captain is Valentino.
Do we have a sailing master?
No. The sailing master is going to be a PC, so until then they're a salesman.
Gotcha.
You have two
So
extra
sales-
surgeons who are Lodge and Gremel Fellick. You have 2 boatswains, which is Eleanor Quillshapener and Lilith Holbeth.
But no master.
Ligier.
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 Yeah, Ligier. No
Gotcha.
PC has chosen boatswain.
Gotcha.
You have a quartermaster, which is Norwegian. There you go. That's 12.
So these are these 4 right here: the cook, the master cook, the sailing master, the master boatswain, and the quartermaster do not have PCs. Correct?
Correct.
Do not have PCs.
Gotcha. Those are still the master position is still up for grabs.
Even if your backup takes them, until
Right.
your primary dies, there's no master.
Oh, so if our backup takes it, it's not a master position.
Not a master until your primary dies, and then you have a master.
Gotcha.
Only when one of you guys dies is a master raised. Till then, they're just that.
Okay, so then no one will be the sailing master.
You might have many salesmen.
But until
Sailors.
someone actually plays the sailing master.
You
So
don't see them.
my backup, Caradoc, is a sailor.
Okay. So
He's
feel
a-
free to add a title to the beginning of your character.
He's a
if you feel
Tempest
that
Domain cleric
Okay.
with sailing as a profession.
Okay. Okay.
This ship, does it have cannons yet?
There are no cannons on the ship.
No cannons.
Cannons are extremely, extremely rare in my world.
Like firearms.
Do we have any heavier weapons?
You have two great crossbows. That's it.
Dr. Scarlet Maladendo. Please.
Doctor.
Scarlet Maladendo.
I did not become a slave and become a surgeon. To be called Ms.
Went from smuggling to saving lives.
So let's
Smuggling
let me
lives?
post in the Amaistad.
Okay, just
crew
just
so
for
you guys
that,
can
I'm
see
gonna
them.
put doctor
Do it. Oh yeah.
in front of you.
I'm doctor.
Scott Matadendo, MD.
Dun, dun.
I didn't spend a week in medical school to be called Miss.
I didn't talk my way into this position
MD.
on the fly to become.
Aunt Becky didn't pay my way into medical school for this.
OBGYN.
I was on crew.
Oh my
My coach every day said to me, "You crew enough, you can become a doctor."
So
The coach said, "Get off my crew.
in the OneNote,
They need to row."
Corey, in the OneNote, I put Dr. Scarlett Maladendo, MD, OBGYN. Anything else you want me to add to that?
OBE, UPS,
CIA.
USPS, CIA.
Just put all titles, just all letters,
All the different acronyms.
just that you can. Cause she would do that. She'd be just
Esquire.
like, if no one else
The
wants
third.
it. Estevez.
I believe our captain is roused. I thought I heard a noise.
Oh Lord, if it is, please let him approach or her approach this table of breakfasting.
Was he playing a male or female this time?
I don't know. It's a snake. I don't know.
I didn't. Hey!
What's up, bruh?
Not much. What's happening?
Not too much. They're trying to assign roles.
Doing your damn job for you while you slept.
Yes, perfect. Lazy or bad case of narcolepsy, so you guys have to get used
No,
to
the
that.
temperature dropped, and because you're
Oh,
reptile,
oh, even
Then you had to
better.
molt your skin. So,
Even
yeah.
better.
no, we
So,
just peeled it.
for
Aw.
expediency's sake, we've
Don't do
mostly
that
just
while I'm
been
sleeping.
filling in roles for the crew.
Yeah.
For expediency's sake, also, your backup character, choose a role that would work well for them.
Okay.
Well, so you've already done your backup?
And
My
we've
backup's
agreed
a
that with
sailor.
alternate characters, it's a Superman Clark Kent situation.
My backup character, Norhagen Toast, is of the pirate background, so I think he'd be most appropriate.
As the cook.
Wait, no, he would be really good at. Since
Sailing.
he has I have navigator tools, therefore I believe any position as a salesman would be applicable.
Get in line, pal.
Cook it is.
And I do have proficiency vehicles water.
Yeah.
We have another sailor. Good.
Yeah. We got 3 now.
It's full.
Well, captain and my alternate and your alternate.
So Norhagen Toast is a
Do
sailor.
we have any other sailors? Kinku.
The Kenku is a sailor as well.
As soon as we figure out how to talk to him.
Oh
I
no,
have-
he has
I
the
have the
language.
language.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you missed that.
It's currently serving as a lookout
We
in
can
the
talk-
crow's nest.
We can talk to everybody on the boat now.
We're gonna
Just
take
one of us
we're gonna take a quick break while you guys catch up Tom on everything,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna. I'm not pausing the stream. I'm just gonna mute us.
I'm
Give
gonna
me a
put your little
second.
be right back.
Oh, you
symbol.
would.
Yeah. Let me find the. We'll be right back. Bam.
After these messages, we'll be right
Right
back.
back.
Okay, guys, we
Monkey bread,
are back.
I think. Is that monkey bread?
Yes, made with real monkeys.
No.
Today's
this is our
episode
shit.
sponsored by donuts. They're round and delicious, not very nutritious.
Want a Hertz donut?
Hertz, please sponsor us.
There you go.
It hurts.
Click on the doobly-doo below.
Not yet. We'll find it.
Be a doobly-doo.
Make a doobly-doo.
I do love that.
So
We want Matt
doobly-doo
Colville
without
to us just so we
permission.
can hang out with him.
How dare you doobly-doo?
That's right, Matt Colville. Sue me so we can hang out in court.
I can
The trial went on for days.
Matt Colville, I'm your biggest fan. And he's like, fuck you.
Just
Stealing my ideas.
wear a mask that has like Matt Mercer's face on it. No, Marisha Ray.
Oh my
But
God.
call myself Matt Mercer. You know, just to make it weird.
The trial went on for weeks.
Oh my God.
Just tons of fucking confusion.
I don't even know anymore. Who else is a big
The judge would go home at night and cry.
Probably. I don't know.
I don't even know anymore. Anyway, okay. Back to our game. Okay, so basically,
Important one.
as I understand, so those are the general roles in the game so far that we have, like out of character, like just save me time.
Yep. No, yeah.
Okay, so you guys at this point, everyone has a job. So I'm assuming your motivation is to try to get the boat somewhere. The wind is now picking up. You are now on day 5. You are on the 5th day of Arma.
Okay, so we're now on day 5.
I'm going to say the wind picks up on day 5. I do have a weather generator. I'm not using it yet. When you guys sail in the deep, I'm going to start using that. So is it a windy day, a not windy day? These would be factors into navigation check. I'm not going to make it as complicated right now, so we're going to keep with it.
I mean, figure out where the hell we are.
Now, boat navigation, this is how it works. You make a navigation check, gives you the direction, and then a sailing check for the speed and the avoiding of obstacles. The navigation check will lower the DC of the sailing.
So this is the next morning. We're at the table again in the captain's quarters.
No, that night, so we can take this start.
Yeah, it's that night before the 4th, so it's on the 3rd, the night of.
No, we before the 5th.
Before the 5th. It's the
Night
night of
of
the
the
4th
4th.
of Arma.
Okay.
Yes.
And
So
you
that-
would like me to make a
with captain's orders.
assist the captain with the navigator's tool.
Anyone who is proficient in navigator's tools can make the check. So who is proficient in navigator's tools? Please raise your hand. Okay. Who wants to be the primary without saying what your number is? And who wants to be the assistant without saying what your
I'm
number
assuming
is?
I will be the assistant.
You like? All right.
You all
I'm very
have-
pro delegation.
You are, after
So-
all, the captain.
Okay. Since
I'll show you how it's done.
you can give
He's very
you
tired. He's
advantage,
going to take over for her.
I will roll 2 dice because you guys don't know how well you do
Nice.
with navigation. It's subjective. You think you picked the right stars.
What do you add to the...
For navigation, it would be
Proficiency, right?
intelligence
Oh.
plus proficiency.
Okay.
Your proficiency bonus at level 4 is currently at 2 still.
Yep.
It goes up to a 3 at
5.
level 5. Yeah. So your intelligence modifier and your proficiency
4.
bonus.
4 as well for me. I don't know if you're rolling 2 separate dice or...
That's fine. I just want you guys to choose before you said numbers, because it's role play back and forth of no, I feel I'm the best.
You're the captain.
I always feel I'm the best.
That's right.
Haven't you seen me?
Look at these scales. I use moisturizer and I sleep 16 hours a day.
And when I wake up, I have so much energy.
You're gonna end up being like the laziest captain ever.
That's the plan.
It's somehow the most successful.
It fits well with Gonti in general.
Okay.
Get other people to do the work.
So 2 people with navigation tools proficiency, 1 assisting the other. Okay, you feel like you've charted a good course. Right now, I'm going to take a laser pointer. I'm going to point towards the board. I should probably get a powerful one so anyone on the stream can see. But you feel like you're in this area right here. You're roughly around here. According to the stars, you think you're somewhere in this area. It's a huge area, but that's better than what you knew before. So you're on the other side, like your homeland is here. The island you were stuck at was here. You are now here. Near Nanadrolian. The tip of it's right there. Is the rest of
probably-
it.
Are we heading East.
You're not sure if you were heading towards Nanadrolian, but you definitely know you think you went from here to here. You think you might have done this up the coast. And you think you're about here.
And
And
where-
you're telling the rest of us this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
For anybody else on the stream, if you want to know where they are, let me pull that out. Oh, wait.
Whoa!
He's pulling out the wrong thing!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Wait,
I'm
he's holding
polar,
it.
Tony. Oh God! Oh God!
Oh, God!
It's not supposed to
Why
have
is
those
it so
growths, right?
lumpy?
Is it looking? Is that an
That is where they currently are. Okay, so where do you guys want to go?
Well, Captain,
North, south,
Well,
east,
first
west?
things first. How are the supplies on this ship?
About
We
60
have-
days worth of rations, though, as reported to us by our quartermaster.
and everyone is moderately healthy. I'm the doctor.
I know. I was there for that.
Before the wind picked up, there were people fishing.
Did you have to finger me?
Fishing? Alright.
Oh, I'm not supposed to. I will gloves.
You do not lose a day's worth of rations.
Don't worry. The captain's next.
A handkerchief does not count.
So,
Love.
on the 5th day, you maintain
Oh, I got
60
some
days worth of rations.
So if we think we're up there, are we in any kind of, what do we know about the areas or check you'd like us to do in here? Is this an area well known for, say, pirating and all that? And this got picked up somewhere else.
This area is well known for pirating.
Oh,
This
perfect.
area right here is known as the Pirates Cove.
We need to GTFO.
The problem is, here's the issue. This area is known for tons of piracy because a lot of pirates like to dock on this edges of Burn in the Blighted Lands because no one ever goes there. This is Griggledon, exceptionally warlike. This is Tortistrian, lots of traders. This is Forellis, who are generally neutral. They protect their borders, but they don't care about anyone else. The Astarians do a lot of trading. There's just a ton of nations with ships. And if you are on a trade route, once you find a trade route, you're generally safe as you travel. But until you're on a trade route with the appropriate seals, piracy happens. And the Griggledonians are known to attack the Forellians. The Gazetterians are known to attack the Astarians. The Nanadrolians attack everyone. Kind of just the nature of it.
I would say we head south then.
If you head south, you think that you'll head into this area, which is the southern end of the Sanguine Sea. This is Forellis. This right here is Astaria. Right here, this is just the tip of the Dragon Empire of Gazetteer. And pretty much all the countries kind of merge here at one point and border here for trade.
We head south and see what fortunes fall upon us.
Not directly south. I think
Oh,
maybe
Carthalian right here.
our best course of action would be to head to Burnian or somewhere where there are major trade areas.
This is Burn. These are the Blighted Lands of Burn. This is like
This is
death
Burn?
sentence.
Yeah.
This is the safe
Yeah,
place. This is probably the most dangerous part of the map.
Hmm.
This land mass right here. Everyone knows the Blighted Land of Burn is like... you guys ever read The Wheel of Time?
Yep.
Sorry.
Heard good things.
It's a
it's like
horrible,
Mordor.
corrupted landscape of nothing but monsters and death.
So Mordor,
It's Mordor.
but with nasty trees. Mordor's
It's like
swamp.
it's like
Where's the
Mordor,
farm
and then
land?
there's an island
Red
that's
food
safe.
for all those troops.
All right, let me get another book out.
Carthal, the Magocracy, that should be safer, right?
How long do we think it would take us to go here?
To Burn?
Yeah.
If you think we're here, let me count.
Boy, that's what I have.
1, 2, 3,
That's a
4,
lot of
5,
hexes.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
More than 100 miles. Or more than 200.
That's quite a trip for a
17,
Because
18.
ship of newbies to attack.
It's going to take you about a month of sea travel, you think?
Because every hex is
So
30.
roughly 40 days. 30,
Yeah, about 30 days, 40 days.
Okay, so we
Give or
have
take. With
we
the
have
wind.
enough rations to get us that far.
And because every hex is 30 miles, correct?
Yes, and to note, a good sailing ship can generally travel about 3 hexes.
Good.
A day.
With a good sail master, you can travel 4.
Good, okay.
I do believe, lady and gentlemen, that should be first port of call.
However,
The safest place for us.
We don't know how good the forgery was.
That's why I'm thinking we just head south, hit land, see where we are, and then decide from there, see where the trade routes go.
I'm not incredibly fond of going immediately past that heavily of a pirated area first as well. I would agree with going somewhere souther first.
I
The more
believe our
nearby
colleague
you
did
start.
mention the Catholians.
There, right there.
yes, that is where I was abducted from.
I say we go there, and if we happen to find any trade routes on the way, we link up and maybe follow them to Cathal.
You do know that the
Or we need to burn.
Cartholians do have some land ports. Most of them are sky ports. They do have some land ports.
They flying ships?
Yeah, they're the only country that has flying ships. That's why they don't worry about pirates.
They don't. Are
only
they
costs
saying there's
money
not
to do
flying
that.
pirates?
No
Not
idea.
yet.
There
Only
are
the
flying
first.
pirates.
Damn it,
They're
I'm
commonly
doctor, not the
Cartholians.
economist.
Here's the thing: if you have a flying ship and you're not Cartholian, the Archmage is a nuke you.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah, there's a chance you might get your ship nuked.
But it's only a chance.
It's like having cannons and not being the Dragon Empire. The Dragon Empire starts hunting you.
Also, it's like having
There-
guns and not being from Brill.
Yeah, there are some people who lock down their technology through the threat of death.
Well, here
You can have them, but having them comes with risks.
even with nukes, you still have to roll the hit, and there's a chance that we can survive.
I rolled 600 ones. That's incredible.
That's still 600 points worth of damage. Still.
You only die 10 times over instead of 30.
But my barbarian was raging!
Doesn't matter.
Anyway, it's fine.
Tony runs nukes wrong.
And if we head down to Carthol, where you said you got picked up?
Yes, that's
Huh.
what I was studying.
I just think that might be the temporary safe way. Then we head to Burn after that.
Maybe
Okay.
pick up some cargo.
Some work.
Oh yes,
We need money.
Yes.
an income.
And some
remarkably poor
experience
for
running a
slavers,
ship
aren't they?
so we can handle ourselves on the sea better.
So then, gentlemen, colleagues, Captain, with your permission, we set course for Cathal.
How
And
much
South.
money do we have?
It was
Whatever's
little
on
we
our
had.
character sheet.
We split up amongst us.
Which was like, what, 7 gold or something each or something like
Yeah, It
that?
was pretty pitiful.
It's under, let's see, equipment.
But you said a gold is
17
like
gold.
$100.
A gold is like $100.
I have 17 gold ones.
This is basically
if
using
it
the
helps,
same gold system
normally
as
when I
last
talk
time.
about the cost of things, I'm going to say it in coppers. You get an idea of like the dollars worth of it. So if I say, "Oh, this is 5 copper," like, "Oh, that's $5." Does that make sense? It'll give you an idea of money's worth. If I try to anchor things back to the real world,
So, it's
so I'm
easy.
going to anchor things back because most people are going to think things in copper because people aren't going to say, "Oh, that's a Benjamin." No, most people are just going to say that's $100.
That's a
so-
Washington.
In most real world, in at least this fantasy world, they'll mention things in copper.
Then if they say 100 copper, we'll know that that's a gold.
Yeah, you'll know that's a gold.
So 10 coppers is silver.
10 copper is a silver.
Cool.
I have 2,200 copper.
I have 1,700 copper. 1,015 copper.
I do believe maybe I am a bit wrong. I could probably use some heavier duds. My leather is quite
What is your financial state,
not great.
Mr. Smoot?
I am quite poor. I only have 27 gold.
But Richard,
Good sir,
that's
you're
2,700 is copper. You're wealthier.
Why?
You're wealthier than our compatriot over here.
Yes, you are. You outstrip me.
Mightily.
So, like,
Out.
what's like the average
oh yeah, you would think you're poor. Your character would think that's
monthly
poor.
income
Nice.
for a middle class citizen in this world?
It'd probably be about monthly income.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably assume it's about maybe like platinum.
Holy
Well,
God.
no, that'd be like a platinum.
So 1,000 gold a month.
That'd be like their income, but then all their bills.
Oh.
It'd be like $1,000, right?
1,000 a month times every month would be 12. That's more than Mr. Darcy. He's only 10,000 a year, and only half of Derbyshire. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what the fuck that means, but also fuck you.
I'm pretty sure there was a Pride and Prejudice reference, and you are so much a woman right now. No offense to women, but seriously.
I was in character.
No, he means that. Offense to women. His name is Trey. I'm sure he has a Tinder profile.
I prefer to be single for the rest of my life.
Grinder. What?
Is there one they just everything?
All right. Anyway, back in character. So what do you guys wish to do? I am literally the world. I react to whatever you wish to do.
Captain, it's ultimately your decision.
Are any crew members opposed to heading south towards Carthel?
Carthal.
Looking out over shoulder. It's me speaking to my patron. Don't worry about it.
Ooh. The only thing I am concerned of is that we are very poorly armed, and in the event of a pirate attack, our only hope to avoid any danger to ourselves is to try and outrun them.
Yeah. I say we go for it.
As we can't just stay out at sea indefinitely. Let's make land somewhere.
What is the cannon and ammo? That kind of is that a thing at
We
all?
have
No
Ship?
cannon.
We
No
have
cannons.
Yes,
two harpoon
harpoons.
guns
And
with about 6 harpoons.
100 balls of shot and a barrel of gunpowder.
And balls of shot like this.
Yeah,
For like a
For
pistol.
me.
like musket shots, basically.
For his Marines.
But you only have only one person on this boat has a gun.
That would be me.
Okay, so you have 100
no,
shots.
you have a gun because you took the proficiency,
I
right?
have firearm specialist.
And that gives you a
Do you
gun,
have a gun?
automatically.
Let me double check. I think I do.
You can choose a pistol, a musket.
No,
you can
I
choose-
have not bought a gun yet. I have a crossbow and a rapier.
Since you choose the merit, I will give you it as well.
Oh, that's
So
I'm
level
going
up
to
one
choose
pistol.
a gun. There was a gun down below.
It's in my surgery.
It would have to be a holdout because
for surgery reasons. I don't have it on me.
You try curing headlights without a bullet. Tell me how to do it. Damn it, I'm a doctor, not a hairdresser.
Kinnick makes a note to always wash his hair every single day.
All right. Anyway, I'm going to turn off the large map while you guys discuss.
Ooh, that's funny.
Sail, master. Head south towards Carthel.
They're gonna have a sail master.
I thought we had like an apprentice, like an.
You-
Oh yeah, we have other
who
people.
currently acts as a
There are currently what? How many? 1, 2, 3. There are 3 sailors right now.
Yeah.
One's the
There's
Kenku.
alternate.
Yes.
The Kenku. So
Who is
four.
in the crewman's nest?
There's
right?
4 if you include
So I
that.
now
Look out.
followed by a
The
blank
captain
look
is
by
always
him,
the captain.
followed by who talks to that.
For
Tell the bird to get us going.
I keep him up there.
South.
I will take the
Is
helm.
it- I thought he was our sailing guy. Well, okay, so you're
We
gonna do
have
it?
4.
I
He can do it.
Oh, yeah, because we don't have an official
He's
sail
not an
master,
official
so it's
sailor.
sort of wherever at the moment.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm feeling
Do you wish
it.
to take the lead on this?
I will do as you command, Captain.
Is it?
So
Show
you
your
have-
captain your
so
met. Sail us to Carthel.
Currently, you've navigated, and you believe you are currently right there. That's where you think you are.
So we're wanting to head south and east.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there any
So,
big towns around there?
Do you
we're
want to
trying
go
hit?
this way?
South
You
and
can actually look at the map, and you can actually see cities.
southeast.
You guys want?
I do,
Yeah,
because
south-
I just-
Southeast till we find coast, and then follow the coast to the
Okay,
nearest
so do you
port.
guys want to go to here? There's a town.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
Carthel.
We
No,
want to
yeah.
check a smaller town first, because if our papers and crap aren't good enough,
Easier
at
to
least
get
try
away.
it with the small town first and see how that goes.
So you want to go to a small town first. You don't want to go to the Thousand Spires of Hembrook, which is the capital.
That seems
No.
a little too bold.
Small town.
So a small town.
Small port.
Since you are from Carthal, I'm going to name off the places in Carthal.
You're from Carthel?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, that's why I was studying magic.
Ah, I see. So a southerner.
You can
Northern
go to the
I'm from
town
Mauricia,
of...
north of you.
So you said you're from Carthel.
I'm
go to
from
the town
there,
of-
but I was studying here when I got inducted.
Forgive me, no, sir. I didn't realize.
There are 3 major
Oh,
towns
yes, over there.
that would have a harbor along the coast. There is Botmolton, there's Embercrag, and there's the Wood Accord, which you're from.
There's a pepper or something in here.
Well, that's where I would suggest we go then.
Okay.
Got rid of those.
The Wood Accord. The Wood Accord is northern part of Carthal, right about here.
Isn't that closer to whoever?
By the way, we're still on day 5, right? We haven't passed on to day 6
You're on
yet.
the night of day 4. You haven't got gotten to day
So
5.
that there is.
So you think you were heading to Nanadrolian. So you'll be right here, which is 30, 60, 90, about almost 200 miles from it.
Do
Well,
it.
180.
Let's go for it and get some money and jobs.
Get some jobs, yeah.
Okay.
Thus will inform my school of my whereabouts. I'm sure they're terribly worried about disappearance.
So you think you need to go directly east
Southeast.
and a little south.
Mostly.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
mostly.
My bad.
Let me click on the world map thing. Land, location, ship, world map.
And if it's
Just like that.
For a 3-hour tour.
If it's alright with you, I would like to keep track of the original deed to the ship.
Okay, I
Interested in
need
who
somebody.
originally
You
owned
have
it.
already rolled
So
a
no use
navigation
to me.
check. Who is sailing the boat? There are going to be 2 checks because 2 different people have to sail throughout the day. No one person, unless you want to risk exhaustion,
I'll
can
take
sail
the
for
other
an
half then.
entire day.
I believe
just swap
Mr.
back and
Rutherford
forth.
and the captain have decided to take on those.
You've already navigated. You cannot also sail. You took the navigation check.
Oh,
You're taking 1 sailing check. Who's taking the other sailing check?
My alternate?
Okay, your alternate.
Yeah.
Have the sheet ready. I need to know his survival.
Ignore him.
okay. So since I navigated and he assisted, he's still good to sail.
Wait. You navigated? Okay, so if you navigated, he's sailing then.
Mhm.
What is your survival?
My survival is a +4.
+4. Do you have proficiency in vehicles?
Water.
So you get advantage. Okay. You feel successful so far that you are heading east. Neil, your backup character,
Yes.
does he have land vehicle, water vehicles?
Yes.
He also gets advantage. What is his survival?
+3.
+3. Also feels like he's successful. I need to roll a d4 to see how far you guys go. And then I have to roll an encounter die with either advantage or normal or disadvantage. I'll always roll 2 dice, so you're not sure how much. Okay, I'm going to select the map. I'm going to move it 1, 2. That's how far we've gotten. Encounter dice with disadvantage. Or advantage. Knows. Oh boy.
Oh no.
All right, let's get this party started.
You guys, as on the first day, today is the 5th day.
So we're on day 5 right now.
Day 5. It is Neil's character is currently sailing the ship. The crow goes ding 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 ding, which notifies your character to look in the distance, and you see a plume of fire in the distance. Do you head to investigate or continue on?
I feel ill-prepared, Captain. I do not think maybe there should be a problem we investigate just yet.
How far off does it appear? How far off is it?
Since it's within eyesight, and eyesight is 3 miles, and it's a plume in the distance, you're guessing probably about 6 miles, so double eyesight. Your best guess is it would take you about probably 25 to 30 minutes if you turn. You're going to have to turn north to do it from your current course.
Well, for
And
now,
we know we're in like pirate-infested waters, right?
You know that you're in waters. The most
that's good.
pirate-infested
wet.
You're
part.
sailing well.
That's definitely water.
You're going to guess the most pirate-infested part is going to be probably...
But there.
Actually, yeah, you're probably in the most dangerous part because it would be about 4 clicks away from any coast. This is the piratey area. This would be the most piratey area. This would probably be the safest area because it's guarded by the Burnians if you pay them their money.
Oh, we're really safe from pirates. Just stay down here.
Land ship.
Land pirates, here they come. They're just called bandits, sir.
Alright, what do you guys do? North, south, east, west.
Captain?
Ignore it. Go for it. Circuit jerk, docking, what?
I feel it would be worth going nearby and seeing it. Don't have to go to it, but get a closer look at least.
That is a good call, Captain.
Hand me the cards.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Take us by.
After hearing that, I'm going to run to the surgeon's
Someone
quarters
struck
and
it
get
first.
ready for the worst.
Okay. You have 20 minutes of preparation as you get close. Within 15 minutes, you'll begin to see something.
Okay. I'm going to put sand on the floor. I'm going to get the tools out and ready. We're going to have the assistants get things ready. Because if there's blood, the sand...
Okay.
Blood
Does
will-
anyone
sand
do
will
anything to
blood.
prepare?
Well, specifically noting that if it looks bad in a situation we don't want to be involved with, we're going to get out of there. But if it looks like, say, pirates are doing something and they're potentially weak enough that we could go take, yeah, we'll go get us another ship and or some plunder.
I will cast
You're on the
comprehend
sea,
languages.
Comprehend languages? I believe that lasts an hour.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Would you like to ritual cast that for 10 minutes?
Sure.
Without spending a spell slot.
Oh, that's
That
the
one.
If you
upshot.
hit the R, you can see all your ritual spells, which you can cast after 10 minutes without.
So that's the payoff of doing a ritual is that it doesn't cost.
It doesn't cost you the spell slot. It does take 10 minutes. more
Yeah,
than the normal
it costs time, but not material.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'll cast it as a ritual, so if we do communicate with the ship,
Krezek's brother
I'll at least
Nasdaq.
know what they're saying, even if I can't respond in kind.
That's a lady, by the way.
The dwarf?
Yeah.
No, Krezek's sister, Nasdakia.
That's
Very charitable lass.
Anyway,
Gives to the poor frequently.
so yes, okay, you're able to successfully cast it. As you get within 15 minutes of the location, you start hearing an interesting sound. It sounds like seagulls in the distance. As you get closer, now within 4 minutes away, you see a ship. The tip of its captain's quarters is slightly. Its sails are aflame. And the masts are starting to burn. And you see what appears to be things swooping and diving.
Okay.
Your orders, Captain.
Who wants to make a perception check to try to see what they are?
Who's got good eyes? I told you to do it. Whoever has good eyes.
Who do you
I've got
want
good
to
eyes.
declare?
Go for it.
I can barely see.
Okay, so your character
Not bad.
wishes to look. You do have
I'm okay.
a periscope.
Oh, thank Christ. Okay.
Yeah, I said, like, have we just been
It
like,
comes with navigator's tools.
Oh, thank God.
So I will allow you to have a straight roll without disadvantage.
Okay.
Can I
I will
assist
roll.
him in any way?
What is your... No. What is your...
Hold the periscope
What is
really
your
steady
perception?
for him.
Plus the second one's next to it.
Plus 5.
Binoculars?
Better than mine.
Eureka!
What is your knowledge nature?
0.
All right, so we're at a roll untrained.
No points.
No points. Okay, this won't hurt nor help. But you could give somebody else a roll. Your character sees what appears to be interesting... they look like giant birds. Except they have, like, chicken, cock-like faces. And they seem to be breathing fire. They appear to be, you're guessing by comparing them against a ship, about 3 times the size of a man. They seem to have a solid bone chest, and they have spikes along their back.
You've sure got a good eye, at least.
Enough of them.
You've never seen these before, but you can describe them. Who here is trained in knowledge nature?
I'm not trained, but I have a +2.
That's what I have as well.
I have a +5.
Without saying what your plus is.
If you're trained, you would have
Are
that
you-
filled in circle.
Yeah,
next to
so
it.
what I'm trying to ask is, your characters don't know how good each other are. Who's trained? Raise your hand. If that's nobody, Who thinks they would be best to make this check without saying their number?
Okay. Well, I am disqualified.
I am out.
Who wants to make the check? Who wants to be the champion?
I'll be the champion.
The science officer should.
Let me see. Aren't
You're
you
a
trained?
wizard,
You
you're
might
a
be trained
nerd.
if you have
If it has a black circle next to it, you
It's
are
not.
trained.
It's not filled in.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have a +5? Oh, right. Intelligence is an intelligence check. You're a wizard.
Oh,
He's an art nerd. He's heard of it.
He's a wizard. They know things. It's their
I
job.
read it in a book.
Inexplicably, they know things.
damn it, Jim. I'm not.
Okay. These
I'm
are
a
cockatrices. These are full-grown adult cockatrices.
Turn the ship around. We need to leave.
They breathe fire, but
Oh.
also,
That description was
their
enough.
bite is known to turn people to stone.
That wheel's spinning around and we are going away.
They are known to fly to the medium, but never the deep waters. So if you're seeing cockatrices, you know they're either in the light or you're in the near coast regions. So you would estimate with that information, you're either in here or you're about right here. But you're definitely not like in here or right here. You're not in the deep waters. Nor are you close north. You're probably about there. Within that area.
Brought a giant fuck that and
Okay.
That is.
You
Fucking
guys
turn
heard a
it
giant
and run.
fuck that. You turn around. I'll give it to you. You guys
Too
are
bad
far
we
enough away.
arrived too late to save the ship. Go, go, go.
bye.
To the ship and then turn around and come back. All right.
Not risking
And
the ship.
welcome to a pirate crew, guys. I'm not monitoring the stream. I don't think anybody's
I feel
watching.
so noble.
As I'm looking,
Went over, we looked, we
nobody's watching. Good.
We did what we said we would do.
I'll laugh a little bit to myself as we leave.
Okay, I guess we will continue on. I need a navigator's check will occur once every 3 days.
Okay.
And that basically kind of works like a ping.
Okay, so we're on day 6 now.
You are on day 6. I need those people who had rolled before. You are going to roll navigation checks. You are black. You are red. Oh, wait, no, you both have advantage.
Yeah.
So, Trey, what is your bonus?
Sorry, just tracking our calendar. For survival, you say?
Yes.
+4.
Okay. What is your bonus?
For
Survival.
+3.
Okay.
Oh, Chris.
All right, everybody. For those people who are actually on the stream,
We're on day 6 right now.
Yeah.
you're on day 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I've got the right day.
No, yeah. You know what? I can do this to help.
Unless we hit some...
That's how far they get. Okay. You use 1 day's worth of rations.
Cool.
Also, we're down to 59.
Yep.
Mhm.
Correct.
Okay. This is the exciting part. This is where rolls come in. This is day number 3. At the night of this, you can make a check, Trey.
So we're on day 7, right?
You're on day 7. Okay. And yours was how much? +3? Okay. You feel like you're making good wind. There's good wind today.
Get it? 'Cause it's like a fart.
Counter dice.
You don't want to be in the cabin next to his.
The kid exits his quarters as far away from the surgeon's area as possible.
That might be a good idea. I'm not. I'm
As
good.
you guys
Not
are
that good.
traveling, you guys come across a small island and you begin to pass it.
Claim this land in the name of Spain.
Small island.
Do you have a
It's
flag?
maybe 100 yards by 100 yards.
It is
We need
tiny.
a ship's flag.
Anything
It's
on it noticeable?
Yeah, there's a small clearing of trees.
Oh.
No noticeable structures at all or anything?
No noticeable structures. Sorry, it's more like half a mile by half a mile.
Still,
So it's a small island, but it's an island.
Captain?
I have no need to stop at that island.
We should be keeping track. If we have anyone who can like be drawing like a map
True.
as we're sailing to
We've got cartographer's tools.
Water.
And we do have a couple map makers.
Squiggly lines, squiggly lines.
Very land oriented.
There. That's the island.
They can learn.
Here's my map.
To at least keep track of any other land masses we
Not-
encounter. If we need a hideaway.
Here's where you are. Here's where you're going.
Okay,
God,
let's
that's
continue on.
The Cobra Commander did not sound like I thought he would.
Really?
Yeah, he really did. I
A
was
little bit more
expecting a sort of
high-pitched.
high pitch. Like, Cobra! Yeah, like all that. Just all
I mean, it's the same guy that did Star
You
Wars.
can-
You
Trump it if
concede.
you want.
You concede defeat.
Trey, what is
I
your bonus
concede
navigation?
your defeat, you fool.
No,
It'll
no,
be survival, wouldn't it?
Captain. What is your bonus navigation?
Is it survival?
So navigation.
It's intelligence and proficiency.
4.
4. Nice. Okay. You have realized that you are a little north of where you intended. You think you have to go a little southeast. You think you were about here and you travel a little north. You think you've gotten about here.
Oh boy.
Now you have to travel directly southeast. You think you'll get to where you need.
All right.
So now
I relay that information to
Still
the
on,
sailing
still on day 7, right?
of King Google.
Yes. It's a night of day 7. Now it is day 8. I am rolling navigation checks. All right.
what?
Both of you feel like you did an okay job.
What's the bird?
Kenku.
Kenku. There we go.
Valentino is his name.
Let me click on the ship icon.
He is our eyes.
Okay.
Which I had a special
That's how far you
eyes.
guys get. Encounter dice.
Oh my god, it's another island!
Oh,
With more
okay.
cockatrices.
Yeah, this is the island where they're all from.
We just wave so we keep going.
Oh, that's Cockatrice Island. Oh.
I knew I recognized this island, this part of the sea. That wave looks very
You
familiar.
can tell what it is by the way it is.
Sea travel events.
For 100 gold, you get the head, the tail, the whole cockatrice.
Okay. Warm rain falls. The water is pinkish in color, but otherwise normal.
Captain, have you ever in your travels seen pinkish seawater?
Can I knowledge sailor something here?
Yes.
Only when it's raining, then.
Hallelujah!
Your character is uncertain, but your character gets a roll. You have no idea either. You're used to green rain.
Question. Can I take a cup or something, lower it over the side, put it in the cup and do like a medicine check on it, see what it is? If it is still seawater?
Sure. Medicine check.
Yeah, +5, please.
I've never
Plus five?
seen water like this
It
before.
you taste it.
I
It
don't
tastes
like
exactly like water. There's a slight ting to it, but
Like
tastes
salt water or fresh water?
fresh water, like fresh rainwater. It has a little ting to it,
Oh.
almost like it's magically charged.
Naturally charged fresh water.
Is that part
Because
of,
you said that, actually, I'm sorry, you're the Arcanist.
is that part of the Master Surgeon
Oh.
that can taste anything?
Yeah,
No.
you can
Oh no, I'm
tip a
brewmaster.
The
That's me.
brewmaster,
Oh,
he
okay.
can.
Oh.
I forgot because you're the Arcanist, you get advantage.
You throw that in anger at the first
I
mate.
accidentally flicked it and it went flying.
So, yeah,
What is
You
your-
will expect the
what
first
is-
mate.
what is your knowledge Arcana?
Knowledge.
Because it's got
Arcana is +7.
+7. Oh wow, you know exactly what this is. You know that a side effect of creating the flying ships has caused some kind of disturbances within weather, as well as the Cartholians like crafting custom weather. It's called designer weather. It's like a new magical thing.
It's a luxury
A
resource.
byproduct is they push away all the bad weather away from Carthol, and they only create their own weather. They have a weather machine. Because of this, they cause abnormal weather outside of Carthol as you get closer to it. And a sign of being close to Carthol is coming across green, blue rain, purple clouds. Because a byproduct of the weather machine, it creates abnormal but controllable weather.
Purple rain.
Yes, purple rain.
So I'm holding this container
So
of
this
pink
tells
water.
you you're getting close to Carthol.
Master Arcanus, have you seen pink water like this before?
Not personally, but I have heard tales of bizarre abnormal weather patterns as a result of the Carthalians manipulating weather. Would I know if this is harmful at all to be exposed to this?
It's
just-
perfectly fine. It's
Yeah.
just discolored and weird.
And I tell you that because I did the medicine check.
Yes.
I already drank, so.
I did.
It does
Yes.
taste.
Good. Mr. Smoot already tested that. Good news, though. We should be closely approaching Carthage
Captain.
when encountering this.
So clearly we are close to Carthal, based on our colleagues.
Thought you were offering that to me to drink for a moment.
Would it mix with gin?
No.
I must go to my my laboratory for a moment to mix it with some gin.
Yes, and thank you for informing the captain for me instead of allowing me to do so.
Oh, no problem, darling. It's perfectly fine. I'm a doctor. It's what I do. I help people.
I'll be in my study.
I'll be in my bunk.
Cockatrice cocktails.
Christmas. Okay.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Back to the Dungeons and the Dragons. We're playing both of them today, gentlemen.
Ooh. No.
We found a dungeon
Trey,
on the
what was
ocean?
your... no,
It's
that
called
was-
a break.
Your character, what was your bonus? 3, you said?
No, it's just a dungeon block of stone. It's a floating then.
The wind picks up. You feel like you made pretty good. It is now the next day, Trey. You have used another 2 days of rations.
Let's say 9.
Stop using all the rations.
So
We have
we're on
opportunity.
day 9.
Day 9, so every day you've used 1 ration.
Do we have opportunity to fish?
You would have to then take disadvantage on the sailing and reduce speed. Because you have to stop and fish.
Here.
That's a captain first mate decision.
So let's get some nets first, and then just sort of wave them on the side and pull
Okay,
it up.
so
We might
we're
get
on-
a fish or two.
It slows you
Oh, we
down.
do have
You
nets.
still reduce speed.
We do have
Basically,
So
the
we've
D4
used
minus
in total
1,
6
which
rations.
risks a 0 speed.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
We've used 4.
We've used in total 6 rations or 4.
4 days, 5 days worth of rations.
So 5.
Because
So
one of
we're at
those days you
55.
fished when you had no speed.
That's right. Okay. So 5 days worth of rations.
I should probably make one of these things color supplies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh. Hello.
Dark Souls 4.
Very Dark Soulsy, yeah.
Can I have the table?
It's already yours. We don't own it.
Yeah.
Come on, best faces, girls. We're about to have a party.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that's broken. Still
Looks
on
like
day
you're
9.
fighting this one.
Oh, God.
Good thing he didn't knock over the shelf of the holders. Oh, God. Just gave me an idea.
Here comes
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu, the boulder, the worm.
Why isn't he putting them back on the shelf? Why is he putting them on
I'm
the table?
back, bitches!
I kill you, your characters, and your previous
Who's that Cthulhu
characters.
fig?
I remember what you did. It's up top, fool. You know where it is.
Surprise session. Your last character is there on their own, doing their own thing. When Cthulhu reappears to get his vengeance, what do you do?
Right as I'm cutting into my girlfriend.
Is
One
your girlfriend in,
moment.
like, bondage gear?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I just
Like
literally
Alice in
ripped
that
off
Tom
this
Petty
guy's
music
head.
video.
That's not good.
Toss it back.
Oh, man.
Guys, would it behoove me to make Rutherford in Hero Forge?
You mean the fig?
Yeah.
How long do you think you'll last?
I don't know.
Is it worth $25?
Let's wait till after this combat.
Oh dear, oh dear, dear,
I would think if-
Don't look at the figs I pull out.
No, that's totally fine.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
double
makes
them.
others
I'm gonna
combat.
double them.
If he dies, your next guy happens to look a lot like what Rutherford did. Let go.
I think
let
it'd be cool, but
My orc
Yeah,
fighter
yeah,
actually
put
looks
your-
the same.
put
as
this
my
down.
Gnome bard.
Actually, wait.
Because I spent 25
Ooh,
bucks. I'm gonna use it.
Wawa.
Put these two down beside each other.
Ooh, what is that? Is it
Water.
Are there only 2?
Yeah, I only have
You
2.
peel that in half, he'll be angry.
Dang, those are cool. I like that.
Any direction you want me to orient it?
Just put it in the middle.
So
Grab
bow, stern, facing which way?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Okay, I am going to turn off the ship camera. I'm going to turn off the world map. And I'm going to turn on your mom.
Whoa, bro. Whoa. Whoa.
Sure is he. That's really. Give your balls a tug. What the
How
fuck?
dare.
I'm guessing
Whoa,
this is something I
treasure
didn't
trail.
realize.
Listen to your mom last night.
Anyway, feel free to monster wrangle that camera. Let's grab figs. I've got a halfling. I've got a Yanti. I've got a human paladin-looking guy. I have Bookie McBookie face.
Ooh. Oh,
And
yeah.
I've got a drunken human.
That was me.
Ah, okay.
Drunken human was me.
I thought Tony picked himself up.
I am starting to drink.
Scarlet Monadendo. That's your service.
So, persuasion. Your characters wake up to. This is the early morning. Go ahead and put your characters wherever they will be. Who your character is currently navigating right
Yep.
now. It's
So I
early
would
morning.
be on
Where's
the
our ship?
On the ship.
Yeah, on the back.
Aft. Or stern aft. Where do you want to be, Bookie McBookface?
I'd probably be in the center there.
Where do you want to be, Drunky McDrunk Sword
I'm
Puncher?
piloting the ship, so I'm at the back.
You're in the aft. Or the stern.
At where
Oh,
the
the
wheel would
aft,
be,
yeah.
quote unquote.
Stern aft.
Pretend there's a wheel right there.
Captains are. I'm gonna be up here just chilling, enjoying the vapors.
Well, if the captain's back there, I'll be right up there. We don't want to be near the captain?
Do my scales offend you?
No, I just don't
Well,
think we should bunch up.
is
My
that
lack of legs offend you?
is that a question for everybody or just him?
Oh,
Just
we need to
him.
rile it up.
That's a good answer.
We'll have our one-on-one later.
I'd rather not. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
You're a little too southern for my taste.
Yeah.
How about we have a tap dancing
The quarterly
competition?
employee evaluations will begin shortly.
So I'm gonna start packing. Damn it! I don't need this. I'm a doctor.
All right. Here's a bunch of.
Only the medical board can kick me out.
At the top of the put at the front of the ship, but these two guys flying.
Bow and stern, fore and aft. I got it. Got my ship lingo.
Okay, congratulations.
Thank you, Johnny. I really appreciate that.
In front of the ship, put this guy.
Well, I'm proud of your ship.
In the ocean or in the
Thank
air?
you.
In the ocean.
I need to do that myself.
I'm proud of your bean finding abilities.
You might want to pull that back if you like watch us on the stream.
Yes.
You got a better idea of. Yeah, it's like pointing at the bottom of the ship right now.
God damn it, Tom.
These two are flying next to him.
A little bit more up. You could literally grab the camera and like tip it.
Like that.
There you go. There you go.
Wait, is he telling you how to do your job?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm not watching the stream.
Well, Neil, if you pull up the stream, you can watch the camera. It'll help you direct the wrangling.
Good luck.
How's the stream?
Twitch.tv
Got me to
/ drunken_DND _
I already have it on my Twitch. On my
Where are these two flying again?
They
Here?
yeah, they're up ahead. They're actually on two different pillars.
What?
So if you could like put one on
D&D
one and one on the
Masters.
other.
I can just do it. That's easier. Yeah, it's first up here, yeah.
And
They
then,
flank the front of the ship.
And
There we go.
make sure.
Where they're up ahead, they're actually on two.
One sec. There we go. This.
Okay.
Hold on.
So
Maybe a little bit of a delay.
Stuff a battle donut.
Yeah, thanks for bringing those.
that's not a bad idea.
Battle donut.
Yeah. A boost of sugar.
Traditional pre-fight donut! Does anybody know that reference?
No.
No?
Oh, sorry.
But this episode is sponsored by donuts.
Ninja Turtles 2 Secret of Use.
Oh, yes!
Thank you, Johnny.
I'm gonna.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Got quite a few things here.
Is there a cherry one?
You mean with cherry in it or cherry flavor?
There's a strawberry
Cherry.
cheesecake one.
No.
There's one that's kind of looks like it might be cherry and something else.
What else we got?
There's this. I mean, that's cherry, strawberry, maybe.
I'm allergic to strawberries.
That is not what
Oh,
you need.
boy.
We have
Oh, boy.
I'm so
Fruity
sorry.
Pebbles?
You're allergic to strawberries?
Yeah.
We have a Fruity Pebbles one.
Sorry, if I'd known. They specifically asked me, what kind of cheesecake do you want, Oreo or strawberry? If I'd known, I wouldn't have.
I'll take the strawberry one since Neil won't.
God, Neil.
Yeah. Let's have someone eat it quick so there's.
So no cross-examination or whatever.
Who did it, Donuts?
Then what's this one?
Wasn't it true that you said
don't
this?
know.
Contamination.
He only asked me about-
Cross-contamination.
I think then this one's the strawberry one. Then I don't know what this one is.
Yeah.
That just cherry.
If we don't know, I don't want it.
There's one with sprinkles. There's one with Fruity Pebbles. There's a Cookie Monster one. There's a mint and Oreo.
Sprinkle. You can't go wrong with sprinkle.
Chocolate one with sprinkles.
The Homer Simpson-esque. You and I and Simpson colors.
Okay, I'm gonna ask everybody for simplicity to roll initiative, just for we're gonna if we get to that point.
Are we doing the
So it's
D10 or
already
the D20s?
It's going to be D20s
Okay.
because dexterity in this game is.
I have been all over initiative this character. I love it. It's not gonna last, but
Who, your character?
yeah, he'll die. I've accepted this.
Yeah, death happens in my game pretty often.
Or mine.
Yeah, no, that's one of my jobs. Trash man.
As I know, we have a trash on our side.
Yeah.
I didn't know still.
Really?
Please.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Protect my jam.
So, as your characters are here, let's see. I can't see anything. I'm gonna have to monster wrangle this thing
Hold on.
a little bit higher over and this is down. Go. Go.
Okay.
Go. So if you watch the stream, you'll be able to see that at least points at the boat.
Yep. So
If it helps,
I have
just so you can wrangle the camera.
Twitch.
Smell time, you're on camera.
I'm in the damn stream.
Okay.
Dance, monkey, dance.
I gotcha.
So quickly coming down from the clouds, as your characters were alerted, everyone roll me a perception check. You can roll these. I'll allow you to roll these because this is just to see how well you do.
Well, how do you do
Oh.
underscore?
That'll be a 17 from Rutherford.
17 from Rutherford.
21 from the cat.
21 from the captain.
19 from Decatur.
Here's the
19 from
here's the
Decatur.
stream. Here's the title of the stream.
There it is.
Then it's D and D. Or D and D. December, November, December, and then it's underscore master.
Oh, I've drank a lot of brandy.
I really like your cut, Corey.
This one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hell of a mug.
Not mine. It's Tony's, but yes, thank you.
Tank of ice water.
That one.
Nice
That's
mug,
right
Tony.
there.
That
Thank you.
giant one.
We put beer in it sometimes.
It's got like a 30-second.
Fill it up with whiskey. Chug it.
Before we do anything else,
Oh my god, are you wanting
let's
to
do
kill
It's
me?
just the
initiative
bottle
since
at
we
that
just
point.
rolled that.
Yeah, since we just rolled it, everyone declare your initiative.
Okay, Neil.
14.
14. Corey Bracken was 6.
I had a 7.
7.
19.
19.
5.
What? Oh, you're not the. Oh, that's right.
Yeah!
Oh, this is nice. I mean, I'm close to the bottom.
I get to go before John for once.
So, Johnny, your turn is whose ever turn it is, you're going to point this camera towards that person. Does
Okay.
that make sense? So you're going to wrangle this camera.
Yeah.
You're just going to point towards the person.
Ow.
Camera loves you, Corey.
It usually does.
Okay. Okay. The NPCs go on an 18 and a 3. Okay.
The rest are not in this, so that
There's no one else in the.
Is that easy to read?
Yeah. I've got a green and I got a blue.
Oh, let me write them down. Are blue the 2 red guys?
The blue are the 2 red guys.
Okay,
Yeah. You have the blue-red guy, a blue color, and then a different color for the other blue-red guy.
Here's what I'm thinking.
You made the red guys blue.
Yeah, because the... Screw this. Yeah, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Just for this one time.
Yeah. Well, and make the blue one
Make
green
the blue one.
Because the fig's blue.
So we have a blue guy and red guys. Oh, they might be pink. I was wrong earlier on the colors.
Color theory.
You're
It's
right.
fun.
Let me change these really quick.
Okay. Next on the what were your Neil? What was your perception?
20 on the die.
20 on the die, so you definitely get all
Eagle
the
eye.
cookies.
So it'll be 26.
Woo! That's a number you haven't seen in a while. Snap!
In more ways than one.
Look at the sadness on his face. That's your father.
Look at that sadness. It's overflowing.
And he's
With
the best.
donuts.
He's the best player we've ever had.
Said no one. Just kidding. Please don't hurt me.
He's the best player I've ever had sit on my left
Enjoy
side.
walking
today.
home.
I could use the exercise, let's be honest.
Your car won't be there when you get back.
No, because somehow you've taken my keys.
Okay. Next. Your and what was your
My perception, my dear fellow, was a 12.
So you had the lowest, surprisingly enough. The rest of you were very perceptive. So everyone, your character sees the sea
Sea bass?
sea monster in front of the hull of the ship. Just before what I'm about to describe happens.
Mhm.
Your character does see the two creatures flying down from the clouds towards you.
And then
With red glowing eyes and large red wings. The rest of you do see the flying creatures, but you don't see the monster out front. Because of this, because you saw, you can warn. Your character warns the current person who is sailing the ship, which will not give you disadvantage to a sailing check to keep the ship aright. As a giant wave appears out of nowhere and crashes into the front of the ship.
Whoa!
Everyone on the ship, give me a strength check.
Oh, God.
I will roll your sailing check.
Just straight
Strength
or
check
flesh?
or saving
It is
throw?
a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, still even terrible.
Oh boy.
Wow.
21.
21. All right.
19.
19.
17.
Nice. 17. Jesus, that's a strong
12.
wizard. Hang your head.
What?
Hang your head further in shame. Okay, you're fine. The
She's
DC
short,
was
so it's
12.
not that far.
Your character is prone and projected 10 feet from where you put your character. Forward?
Forward.
No, back, sorry. Because the ship gets halted this
So-
way. This back.
So where it was.
Yeah. So what happens is a giant wave hits. Your character is able to, sadly unsuccessfully, able to navigate the ship. You do get turned slightly ajar. Please turn the ship to the right a little bit.
You want this?
Yeah. Because of that, you've lost all momentum, but the ship has not capsized. You did not traumatically fail.
Okay. A for not traumatically failing.
You only failed.
Well, you didn't fail. You just didn't do bad.
You're getting better at sailing.
You did perfectly adequately.
The DC was lower because he's proficient
Above
with
average.
tools. If somebody who wasn't proficient had rolled that, we would have had
That might have
problems.
been bad.
You earned your pay for the week.
Hey.
Well, we're getting paid.
No, but he earned that pay.
These two
He's not-
giant creatures come down.
Like Tony with XP.
As they do, who here speaks a demonic or hellish language?
Pretty sure the answer is no.
Oh, my dear Dungeon Master, I do not.
What the hell are the demonic and...
That would be infernal or abyssal.
Oh, God.
I have Abyssal.
My backup
You have
character
Abyssal.
does.
Raise your hand if you have infernal or abyssal. So those that hear it, hear this. Pay the toll.
Pay on to the Thayan nation a toll, or we shall raid thy ship.
What is your toll? This one.
Man, sakes.
1,000 copper, and we shall let you pass.
1,000 copper.
10 gold.
10 gold. One moment!
1,000 copper, or the single life of a Carthalian.
You have a Carthalian? That'd be cheaper.
That would actually be the
Oh
guy.
yeah, no, I see you got that.
Okay, you're fine.
So anyway,
4,
that was
6,
the
8,
abyssal
10.
language.
Each of us pitches in 2 gold.
You have 2
All
minutes to decide.
I think we should just sacrifice Carthalian. It's very cheaper.
Alright, shipman, the monster wants 1,000 copper or the life of a Cathalian. I'm okay with either.
Who's the Carthalian on this ship? Do we have any?
Everyone, pony up the
So-
gold.
Yes, gold. We will pony up all gold, all of us.
It's a rather high price.
So no one feels incredibly inspired to attack these beasts. I am not
Captain
feeling that.
Inspiration.
We are not equipped to handle this.
Glad we agree. Very well. 2 gold apiece, please.
Alright.
Done.
Done.
Darn.
You guys pay the troll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Troll?
What troll?
We pay the troll tolls. You get
Gotta pay the troll.
Same place, hole.
They say horrible things about you in the YouTube comments.
Holy shit, what the
look at
fuck
supplies.
is that? What is that thing you just pulled out?
Click and
Oh,
I've
this?
never seen that.
You've never seen the mimic chest?
They just had it
This is
sitting
where I
over
keep
there.
all the money. I keep all the money, the money in a
Mummy?
chest that is made to look like a mimic.
He's got
James's
mummies in
daughter made this.
Okay, James's daughter is officially cool in my book, and I kind of want to meet her and high five her.
Well, James's daughter, thank you for making the mimic chest.
Woo!
And please like and subscribe in the doobly-doo.
Is she?
Have a
Is she a sponsor now?
She can be next time.
And she's not a
One
sponsor,
sponsor
but
each
it is
time.
product placement. So I mean, if anything, she should pay us for.
No, this
getting
week was sponsored by
spot
Dumbo.
exposure.
She's getting paid with exposure.
Yes.
That's it exactly.
That's how that works.
I don't really feel comfortable with saying that, so go ahead and give me money. They
we don't have money back.
Tony, we
Yeah.
don't have physical money this time.
Where's the money bags?
I don't know.
Oh, we don't have
We
any-
talked about it, but we haven't done.
Oh,
it
we
yet.
haven't started doing that. Okay, so go ahead and mark off 2 gold apiece. For you.
I already did.
Yep.
Sort of.
So you
What do you
hand-
do? Just like throw it out to the monster? Like, get your gold.
Here's your gold.
tie it to the end of a harpoon and shoot it out to him.
Okay, go ahead and roll a persuasion. Actually,
That
no,
would
it's
be a
subjective.
Bad idea.
I will roll it. What is your persuasion?
Oh, my persuasion? That is 5.
Since you have given them gold, you have advantage.
I don't want
Okay.
this, but I don't think
They take your gold and they say,
Hey, thanks you.
and they fly off. That monster sinks down below the water. And the wind picks up again.
rubber bands and everything.
Yeah,
No, we're-
we didn't have the juice to fight that.
Looking at it, I would agree.
Yeah, I think we
While I was up
erred
there,
on the side of intelligence.
did our arcanist who knows magical beasts get a chance to look at that? See what it was?
Yes, you get a roll. What is your knowledge arcana for both? I will roll 2 for you.
Arcana 7.
Arcana is +7. Jesus, somebody went to Bardic College. Anyway, yes, you are able to those. You're uncertain what that creature was, the blue one, but you do know what the red ones are. Those ones are called Cambrians. They are a martial level of demon. They're generally foot soldiers. You know them to normally fight with those weapons that you see, which is a double-headed spear. They also shoot fire from their hands. They are Thayan foot soldiers. Thayans may not have tons of demons at their beck and call, but they do summon demons into war. And commonly, the Cambrians are their foot soldiers. Above them would be the bearded devils. Thay is here. Now, if you follow the border over this way, Thay is right on the Majocracy's borders. So their border ends here.
That's like
Currently,
so close.
Thay, the Red Wizards of Thay, and the Mages of the Majocracy have been at war for the last 25 years. They have had a deadlock fight here at the border. They have not gone through the mountains of Khazad-dûm because the Thayans have a treaty that your character knows with the dwarves of Khazad-dûm. You don't bother them, and Khazad-dûm stays Switzerland.
So on the far-flung planet of Galaxy, war.
Thayans do not normally have ships, they just have winged devils, because the Nanadrolians will attack any ship that the Thayans make. So right now, there is a united front of the Majocracy and the Nanadrolians against the Thayans. And you're unsure what the exact nature of alignment is, but you know that the Nanadrolians do not attack the faction.
Now, when we stop in Carthel, we should definitely pick up a couple of them just in case the situation comes up again.
Flying ships or...
No, Cartholians.
Oh!
Just have a couple in there just in case this happens again.
I see nothing against
Cabin
this.
boy.
Oh, my.
Nice.
Someone in town
Push off, no
wanted
one
to a bit,
understand
Taylor.
that a woman
I'm going to
has
turn off the
needs.
battle map since you guys are not paddling.
Someone's
God.
got to keep these pipes clean.
So we are traveling again.
I am a doctor.
Tally ho!
Can you go ahead and pull back the battle camera? Thank you.
We're gonna
So
make
we
it
see
some-
your
get some
beautiful,
jobs.
beautiful
Good
face.
part,
Now,
yeah.
granted, I'm only saying one of you. I'll let which one of you decide.
What?
Nothing, America.
Only one of you?
I'm calling one of you beautiful. I'll let you decide which one that is.
Oh, I can't argue with that. And, you
No
know,
one can
and-
argue with
I
that.
was going to say, and I don't want to, so...
Right, you know where your bread's buttered.
Jesus Christ.
With the pie?
Oh, it's pie, all right.
All right, I'm back on the ship in the world map. We are back to... in one more day, you can make a navigation check, Trey.
Okay, so we're on day 10.
Yes, you're on day 10. You've used another day's worth of rations. I'm going to roll survival checks. Yours is plus 5 plus 3.
6.
Or plus 4 plus 3.
I can help.
Wasn't there a thing to like roll on not using rations or something? So I shall be been doing that.
The cook or the
Or do we not have an official quartermaster?
you do not have an official quartermaster, so you cannot double this the duration of rations.
We have a quarter person.
You have a quarter person, but he's not a master quartermaster.
Is it like a child halfling?
He's a fucking
Sure.
quartermaster.
Wait a minute.
Move 2 3/4.
I want my
Every-
pig to stand up.
And there we go.
Been laying down this whole time, like, whoa!
Okay.
Make a C-sec check.
Okay.
Someone get
nothing-
the doctor. Wait, doctor, you've got to help you.
Help yourself!
Physician, heal thyself.
I can't Hippocratic oath.
You mean hypocritical oath?
That too?
All right.
Tomato, tomato.
So a storm hits in the night, and one of the crew claims to hear the speaking/singing to them in the distance. They're uncertain what it is. You don't think you made much headway because of the storm. You don't think that you've lost too much headway, but you don't think you've gained much either.
Describe the alluring singing.
Luring singing, it sounded like a man singing, a low hum. Almost as if it was like a like a wail, but more like rhythmic. That's the best that they're able to describe to you.
Tubian throat singing.
And only one person heard it.
Just one person. It was just a guy that was taking over for the Kenku. He doesn't live in the watch out person's nest, but he does have to take breaks. He normally doesn't during night because he doesn't have dark vision. Normally, one of the elves takes over at night.
So, science officer.
One of the science officers takes over at night.
Maybe.
Okay.
Knowledge. What could that be?
Oh, for
heard anything about this.
You have no idea.
Never musically inclined, I'm sorry.
I am.
Let's play a song.
You come swaggering out on the deck like that. I am a
Say, if you're proficient in music, I need you to have the second title of ship entertainment. Here.
Every night,
I
late at
demand you
night,
get an
you're
accordion.
like playing the harpsichord, or what do you play?
I play the bagpipes
You play the bagpipes late at night.
and the flute.
Oh,
Nice. People yell at you like, "Shut the fuck up!"
That's enthusiasm, darling.
This pleases the captain.
The other reason Decanic's quarters are
That's right. He sleeps 16 hours a day. He's awake as fuck at night.
And it's always gonna be the same song. It's just gonna be Scotland the Brave.
You know one song, but you know it really, really well.
Define well.
Like a well, like deep and
More
terrifying.
Amazing Grace.
Like a oh god.
I haven't learned that one.
At this
yet.
point, you know what it is to look into the mouth of
She rips
madness.
the guitar.
And it is a well.
It is a well.
I'm pretty sure that's going to happen at some point in the near future.
That's why
Okay,
he's got bagpipes.
inserted it.
Guitar destruction won't bother it at all.
Oh no, there's
okay, Trey, you get a navigation check. At this point, you think you are about
We're on day 11.
Yes.
day 11. You think you're about here. You're getting close to the coast. You
We
think
are
you're about
not
here.
moving at all.
Well, it takes a while,
Yeah, it does.
and since you don't have a master sailor, you can't guarantee movement.
That's true.
That's the bonus of having a master sailor. You guarantee movement, and you get advantage on top of
you made that joke sooner?
the lower DC.
You gotta wait for the right opportunity.
So, next day,
Then you can rise to the challenge. A nice
Okay.
swelling of pride.
I need a D4.
It lasts for longer than 4 hours. It's on position.
Okay,
Oh, please no.
the night of
Day 11.
the night of day 11. So it's day 12 now because we're on day 11. The night of, you see a dock. First, you don't see a dock, but you do see other ships passing you, coming from a place. And after you see some of those ships in the distance, they do avoid your character ship. What does your sail look like?
It's probably still an Iridian or whatever, isn't it?
Or
Unless
plane.
we get one
Yeah.
custom made. Do
Well,
they have spares?
We do not have spares.
So it's still got the basic one that would have had from those Iridian slavers.
Okay, so it's a Nanadrolian ship. They do have 2 flags. Sorry, they do have 3 flags. They have a surrender flag, they have a piracy flag, and they do have a Nanadrolian flag.
Boy, neither of them are great, because wasn't it Nidoran's at a war with this country we're going into?
No.
Wait. They do have a merchant flag.
They're
The
not
merchant
at war.
flag is one of the crew made you a Burnian merchant flag.
Oh, well, that's what we would have.
That's what we have. Yeah.
Run up!
I'll say the Kenku helped make it, since he is a
No,
fortune.
Carthal and Burn, or Carthal and Nanadron, they're not at war right now.
And he thinks he did a good job.
At least they don't attack their flying ships.
You think it looks okay. You haven't seen a lot of them. You've seen like 1 or 2. You're like, yeah, put an extra boat on there.
Yeah, close enough.
Put the elements around it.
Make
Yeah.
it more burning.
This Gullaby person. Or Gullaby. Whatever, Gullaby. That sounds right.
I think
Gallagher.
it says some sort of cow, gullible.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. In Burnian.
Yeah.
That's very able of you.
Okay,
It's gullible and able, like, and then if there's nothing on it, it'd be noble.
you guys see a lighthouse in the distance.
There's a turnip bullshit.
What do you guys do?
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime. You see a lighthouse in the distance, guiding you in to land. At least you think it's a lighthouse.
We should probably stop. Drop anchor, put up lamps so people know we're here.
Captain?
I would agree. We should stop and wait. We're not familiar enough with this area yet. I would like to have us all have full sight going in. Or rather, I would like the rest of you to have full sight. There's day out for me.
Okay, dark vision? No, I do not.
Okay. Your characters drop anchor, and you put up lamps so that other ships can notice you in the middle of the night. The night passes by uneventfully.
And this is still day 11?
It's going to be day 12 in a second.
Okay, let me...
Use another day's worth of rations, please.
Okay, so we should be down... Supplies ration. 52?
We're down 11 days.
Yeah. No.
From
60,
60.
Oh, we're down 12.
No,
So you should be down...
We fished for a day.
Yeah, you fish for a day, so you're down to
yeah,
49.
yeah, rations. I'm
Every
sorry.
time a day passes, you lose rations. The crew.
49 ration.
I don't know how many days we've been selling. Those are the days of the month that we're on.
Yes. Yes. We're on day 12 of Arma.
Where the fuck is that? There it is, Arma. Day 12, you said?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
That's why I'm. Yeah.
Okay.
Just so we don't lose.
As the morning rises, in the distance you see what appears to be a large port town. The port is fully exposed, and there is a large wooden wall around the city. Very thick tree trunks, as if they were grown from the floor up.
Damn.
Side by side, a wall 3 to 4 trees deep around the city.
Is it like tree
Your
next to tree
character,
next to tree?
since you're from here, recognizes the town of the Wood Accord. The town of the Wood Accord, the wizards, primarily transmutation, mutated trees to be even thicker and bigger than any tree and put them end to end to grow into almost one giant wooden wall around the city in which people could navigate the top of it. They've molded the trees.
Is wood accord all one word or two?
2. Wood Accord. Your character knows much about this town. The Wood Accord is the headquarters of a major family or guild and is known for having good education. The ruler is weak and manipulated by the council. The races live together mostly in harmony. Yeah, that's one thing you know. You're from this town. You know generally the people, so you can ask me questions.
This is where I was picked up, right?
This is where you were picked up too. Yeah, because your character was from here, and this is where you picked up from here. So you retire your character, pick up the next one if you want.
He got back home. Woohoo! Done.
Woohoo! Bye, guys.
Thanks for the lift.
Thanks, Felicia. All right. So, anyways, we are at the town of the Wood Accord. What do your characters wish to do?
First off, was that lighthouse? Is it still there? / does it appear to be a legitimate thing?
Yes, there is a wood house. There is a lighthouse. It appears to be at the top of one of the trees. There's a tree that extends the highest up. On the top of it, it has a crystal obelisk that seems to reflect light at night.
Okay.
It is a wooden obelisk.
Right. Well, this is something the crew, there we go. The crew would like to do. I recommend that we lift anchor and head on into town.
I have no qualms with this plan.
I too wish to enter this port, right?
Yeah.
The port town.
The port town, it can generally hold about 25 ships.
How many are there now?
There are 10 ships. They're making down.
What are the ships' names?
Fuck you. Fuck you 2. The fuck you 3. The flying fuck you 4.
No fucks to give. 0 fucks left.
What happened to the flying
For
fucks 1
fuck's
through
sake.
3?
Flying fucks 1 through fuck.
Carthel's a very sardonic nation.
That's one of the
Obsessed
ships
with
too.
None of the ships appear to poke out at you. Though
One ship's called the Hieronymus Ba.
2 of them are Nanadrolian cruisers, which are generally low, but they're smaller ships, but they're much longer, and they carry nothing but warriors. They're warships.
Oh, great.
They're Nanadrolian.
We have the Bernese
Let's
flag.
say you have a Bernese flag. There is one Burnian ship there.
Does our flag look like theirs?
It's very close.
Does anyone know anything about the? It's like, can we pretend to be one of them? Not anyone being too.
You know you have 2 Burnians
Wow,
on the
that's
crew.
right.
Possibly a third. I don't know what your other backup characters
Maybe we
are.
should talk to them.
Yeah, we need to find these Burmian people in our crew, whoever they are.
You're talking about Lodge and, give me a second. Lodge.
Should have consulted Lodge on
It
that
might
map.
be,
not
gentlemen.
There is Lodge and Cleanse. Are
It might be
Burnians.
worth it to see if there's anybody on board who wishes to vacate. Now would be the chance.
Oh, yes.
You ask everyone. Everyone's fine
With your permission,
with
Captain.
staying.
Righty.
Everyone
Actually,
knows if they
hold
want
on.
to leave, they can just go.
My backup.
We'll kill them afterwards, but just they can leave
I
if
don't
they
like
want
my
to.
character. I'm going to play backup.
Okay, your main character leaves, and welcome to your backup character.
If you kill off my backup, I don't like it either.
Okay, I kill off your next 5 characters. Please generate them all in order, and then your 6th one will be your
But
character.
the 4th backup was the one I liked.
I know, right?
That's the one with all the great stuff.
That's the one whose backstory was so emotional.
That's the one that I rolled 5 18s.
Well, technically I rolled 19s, but
But we want to be fair. The lowest stat was a 16, for balance sake. I mean, I rolled them at home by myself.
In the dark.
On the
alone.
dark.
While fondling myself and doing a line of cocaine.
Yeah. Anyway,
Those were dice. Should be fair.
what do your characters do?
Well,
I'm
Captain.
guessing you're going into port.
yes, we're going into port, and we're trying to go
Find a bird.
closer
Do
to
you
the
wanna steal
bird,
this
not
bitch?
next to the Nanadrolians.
Captain, would you like to do the honors, or do you think it's capable of my effect?
I believe you can handle this.
Someone will have to guide me from the stern of the ship.
Bow.
Now, whatever.
We are on the battleship.
We're on the
Or
stern.
stern, whichever.
That place.
Okay, yes, the bow and the stern are the same.
Technically,
place.
this is the poop deck.
No, the poop deck's in the back.
Would this be
Yes.
the aft?
That's when you No, the aft is where the poop deck
We'll
is.
really convince these Burnians that we're also
We are here. The boat
Convincing everyone around us that we fucking belong.
Yeah,
deck is there.
Poop
You're
deck's
trying to
behind
make
that.
that front end not
Poop deck
hit
is where you
things
drive when
and
you're
park
backing up.
somewhere. Alright, roll,
Like on the
you know what,
Titanic,
because you
the
will
poop
know
deck is in the back,
objectively
so when
if
the
you
ship is backing
fail,
up, you
please
you
roll
steer
me
from there instead.
a
So it's like you get a different
I will
steering.
assist you on this.
Because that
dexterity
Titanic had 2. The poop deck and
Plus
the fore deck.
proficiency.
plus proficiency bonus.
That boat.
Can I assist him?
Since you are proficient, you are assisting
Yeah,
him.
no, you're
I
right,
will
yeah.
give you advantage.
That's the thing. You're right.
The DC you're trying to hit
I give up.
is 10.
I give
You're
up
not doing
myself.
anything fancy.
Whatever
Do
I
something
roll,
fancy.
plus 3.
Ooh.
Hey, so 20, not natural.
Okay. Your character parks extremely well.
A parallel park.
Smooth
As you parallel
gravy.
park, your crew members throw
Those cars that just sort of spin
the
into the cracking
ropes
spot.
off the side
I was
at the
thinking
appropriate
like
time to be caught by people that are waiting at the dock. They see you as you're coming in. The harbor master, at least you would presume to be the harbor master or a emissary of him. They appear to be appropriately dressed because both of your characters are sailors who are proficient by knowledge. You know, harbor masters wear shawls that are brightly colored so that you're able to identify them quickly because they normally want to be paid for their services.
That's good.
The harbor crew does take you in. They tie off the side of your ship, and they bring up a gangplank along the side to allow your characters off onto what appears to be a harbor. But it appears to be one solid piece of wood that appears to go into the water as if it was grown.
You do a lot of stuff with wood.
Wouldn't it?
They got wood.
James Wood.
Did you say woodman?
There are 3 men.
That was my grandma's maiden name.
After the ground crew
I like that.
leaves to probably see to other affairs, there are 3 men waiting at the bottom of the gangplank. One of which appears to have a brightly colored shawl. One of which appears to have some kind of accounting ledger, and one that appears to have a halberd.
All right. Well, I will go down the gangplank. Who else is coming?
I do believe it is pertinent for all of us.
Just the smoot.
Oddly
Someone has
enough,
to stay
the
with the
bridge
belt.
crew wants to go.
Weird. we bring along a single red-shirted member.
Oh, who would that be?
Ooh,
said you stand behind
let's take a look.
6 to beam down, Scotty.
Edwin's gonna stay behind.
Smoot's gonna stay behind?
I'll stay on the boat.
Are you sure you want to stay behind?
Why?
Go out and mingle in the town?
Shop or anything?
It is acceptable if you want to. Go play with the rest of the crew. Okay, fine. Who do you leave in charge of the boat?
Oh, who we got here?
We'll hang him toast.
My alternate, because he doesn't spend much time on land.
Okay, there you go.
All right.
Works for me.
Yeah, my.
Is that okay with the captain?
Captain, I accept your recommendation.
All right.
What are your orders then, Captain?
Go down, find what we can here first. Let's figure out what's happening.
Okay. Your characters exit the gangplank. As you do, a man greets you. He says, "Oh," he speaks Carthalian. Who speaks Carthalian? Excellent. My name is Master Res.
Yahoo!
I'm out. Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's it.
I just realized that. That sounds
didn't do it on
terrible.
purpose?
No, I got like a name. I literally just like, I've been drinking.
I think we know what Tony.
Fuck it! I humbly
Request you don't make me from fantasy Nazi Germany. Please don't do that.
I've already have that place made. You are not there yet.
Okay.
It's more like the Weimar Republic.
Still, I'm sure
Etiquette. His name is Ryos.
Russ.
So Ross.
My name is Master Ryos. You look familiar. Do I know you, sir?
We may have crossed paths here. My name is Decadic Thornbrook, student here at Wood Accord.
Oh, yes. You're from the college. Ah, yes. And what brings your Burnian vessel here? You are a Burnian now?
I was away for a short time on a sailing expedition, and yes, we've returned to town to rest and gather supplies.
Of course. May I see your ledger?
Absolutely. Who has the ledger?
I have a ledger.
Wait, basically it's the deed of your ship.
The copy and all that.
He's basically saying, where are you coming from?
Yes.
Your character would know that the last place you noted you came from was Burn Tower. Burn. So it picks it up. Yes, Burn Tower. You've already dropped off your goods. You have nothing here. Oh, all right. Well, you have nothing to trade. Since you have nothing to bring into the city for trade, the docking fee is going to be 1 gold a day.
It is to the captain.
Since you are Burnian, and we currently are on good ties with Burnians, there's not an excise tax.
Oh, nice.
For your first day, how many days do you plan on staying? You must pay ahead of time.
That's
We don't know what he's saying, so we're just kind of like...
Yeah, we're just like,
So your character can translate back to the group if you'd wish.
Yes. I inform the group and ask the captain, Alon, do you anticipate us staying in
Can we
port?
extend it if we go over?
Yeah, can we pay and then add more?
you killed him, man.
Yes, I will. Thank you. May we extend our stay here if circumstances call for such, and
If you want it on credit, that's fine. There'll be a credit fee. That is 125 copper then per day. You have to pay the first day in advance with 1 gold, and then any day after, that's 125 copper instead of 100 copper.
1 gold a day.
Well, what
Question.
it means is we need to find
I've
something
got
to
sailor
get back to
background and all.
Burnian.
So I've been to several places. How's this price?
The price is fairly high, but for Carthol, it's actually low.
For Carthol, it's low. Okay.
Carthol is expensive for porting, but you also know they are a very rich country. Exceptionally rich. So you can make a lot of money here, but you got to pay a lot of taxes. You would pay more if you were from any country outside of Bern, like if you were from if you were from like Vassaria, or if you were from Kakswava, which they have no trade agreement from, or if you were from any of the Holy Kazakh Kingdom, because there is a trade agreement with Rokugan, which means the Holy Kazakh Kingdom has to pay double excise tax.
Damn.
Taxes.
Okay.
For tea strains, oddly enough, have the biggest discount.
How long do you guys want to stay in town? Is there? Because we're here for supplies. So we're here for anything else
We need
in particular.
jobs. We need
True.
work.
Yes.
I think
Perhaps
we
that other burn ship
course
maybe might require.
I think,
No,
let's
you wouldn't. We wouldn't want to go to them.
Because if
If
say
it is,
they call us out on a misinterpretation of the designs, they may.
exposes. I believe.
I do have a way to find out. I do have connections in this place. Found out if there's some work to be done.
I would suggest Sweet getting in contact.
With the captain's permission, of course.
Preferably the work, I would imagine, would be work that would require us to take something from here to wherever that is.
I cannot guarantee that. I can definitely say it would not be. I want to look around. Are there any officials right around us?
You guys are slightly off the side of the gangplank. There could be people within earshot.
Okay. And I'm gonna.
That speaking under whatever.
Oh,
You don't know what they speak? You don't know what a person speaks when you talk to them. They
I'm gonna-
I would imagine we're all like huddled up in like a.
Here's what I'll
So
do.
you guys back on the ship, away from the gangplank, awkwardly talking while the harbor master waits.
No, let's pay the thing and
We're
get
gonna
that
give him
done first.
I'll give him 2 gold for now.
2 gold. He will accept 2 gold.
Perfect.
And he will say, "Fine, you have 2 days."
Then we'll just pay more later.
If we need to.
No, and then I'll look around, but then
Hopefully
I'll
we
just
will.
to you first. In very
Quiet, brilliant.
brilliant.
The work I may be. It would just be criminal. I don't know. If you're looking for moving goods, then okay.
Smuggling is something pirates.
Nothing.
Oh,
So then, whatever. Then bounce that around in other languages to our people. And
we'll play like telephone.
yeah,
Okay.
that's it. I was
Like,
trying to.
You'll go that way, I'll go this way, and you go that way.
I don't
That way
share.
everyone's on the same
You're
page.
the only one I share a language.
Last
with
guy on the last
besides
night, we're gonna
Roman.
snuggle like parrots? What?
No, you damn bastard.
No, you're
Chicken? What?
yeah, you're the only one I can speak another language with. That's here.
Yeah.
I can't. Besides our common one.
You're speaking Brilliant.
Yeah, I can speak, but no one else knows Tertistrian.
Maybe.
Do you know Tertistrian?
Does he?
No.
Does he know Tradition?
Tertistrian?
No.
Tertistrian?
Lie to him.
No, because what I want to do is use from my background. I have a criminal contact feature.
Ah.
So I have reliable and trustworthy contacts who act as liaison to my network, and they can get messages anywhere. And
So
I
you
know
want to
local.
roll a criminal contact check.
Yeah, and like it says, you know how to get messages to and from your contact, even over great distances. You know the local messengers, corrupt caravan masters, and
Yeah.
seedy sailors who can deliver stuff.
Yep.
So the message would be, this crew, the Enterprise, is looking for work.
You're looking for work.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
preferably smuggling.
Smuggling work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smuggling or transportation work.
Yeah.
Okay. Smuggling. So your goal is to find smuggling or transportation work.
Yep.
What are you trying to do?
Sir,
down, Trey.
Get that off of my knee.
Like right on your nipple.
Hang on, right there. But there you go, sir.
Oh, feel that burn.
We're also just making sure that I've got this right. Day 12, right? Day 12.
It's day 12.
So they told okay.
Things I would be doing with my own money, my own share of the money that I have. I would hopefully go with take him along as like translator, and maybe find myself some heavier armor than what I have now, because what I have now is just leather.
So you're trying to find heavier armor.
Either,
Like what kind of armor?
well, right now I've got leather,
Leather.
plain ass leather.
So
You
you
can
like
find
whatever
any
armor
type
you
of
have.
common armor. You can even find magical armor here, but it's well outside your price range. So, what kind of armor do you want? Just go ahead and look it up, and we can discuss a price. What is Tom? What is your goal here?
Actually, that'd be a big one for me too. I'd like to find better armor, but it's probably too expensive. But
Okay.
it'd be a good start.
Well,
So you're looking for armor. What is your character doing while you're here?
My character very much like to check in with the college he attends to, and maybe catch up with his friends he went out drinking with to see if they know anything about why I got jumped.
Okay, we'll get to you. Do you have any goals?
Well, I do have a background as a noble, which
nice.
gets me a position of privilege.
Do you wish to meet with nobles to get possibly above board jobs for money?
Yes.
nice.
So we're looking at the above board, and you're doing the below board.
Yep. Oh, I like this. I like using our backgrounds.
Roll me a d4.
A D4. 1 second. That is a 2.
Two opportunities for jobs. Okay.
Next, I figured at least
You have 2 different opportunities for jobs.
Cool.
You're able to meet up with some local thieves guild. One of them needs there is a mage who wishes to be shipped to burn. He is willing to pay 2,000 gold. Or sorry. 2,000 copper for transport to burn if you're going back to
So
burn.
that's 2,000.
Because you have Burnian flags.
2,000 copper. That'd be 20 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
2,000 gold, that's a mission word.
That's the equivalent of $2,000.
Yeah, 2,000 gold would be like, wait, what's the huge catch?
We're gonna fight all of the dragons.
So that's the
we're
first
Going
one.
to Cockatrice Islands.
So that's the first one.
Of Cockatrice
2,000
continents.
or willing to pay you 8,000 gold.
Copper.
Yeah, sorry, 8,000 copper. I've been drinking. Fuck you.
Next time I'm gonna let
How much
it
copper is that?
8,000
80
copper.
gold.
That's like 80 gold. Or 8 platinum, pretty much.
Yeah.
If you're able to bring back. They found out that there is a shipment of cannon being delivered Dragon Empire of Gazetteer
Yes.
from Brill on a Brilliant war vessel,
Ooh.
and that they use a small island as a catch for these cannons
Oh, wow.
that is heavily guarded by the Brilliant infantry. And occasionally we'll find Gadgetarian. Not Gadgetarian, yes, Gadgetarians who will pick up these cannons. If you are able to get at least 2 of these cannons, they are willing to give you money. You know, they are paying you this money because it's very risky.
So
If
that'd
you
be
get
80,
caught, they will attack.
So it'd be 80 gold plus the bonus from the cannons?
No, 80 gold for 2 cannons, and if you're able to give them more than that, they're willing to give you 15 gold per cannon.
Okay.
On top of that.
Okay. Yeah, I will make a note of that, and then when we meet back up, I'll relay that.
So, since you are a noble... Ooh, okay.
I'm with him. Money.
Your character is able to meet up with a archmage noble by the name of Master Hawthorpe. Master Hawthorpe he doesn't meet directly with you, but he does send his best butler to relay the message that he needs something called the Heart of the Jungle from a not a deserted, but a very dangerous jungle in the heart of the sea over this way. I believe that sea is called the... Give me a second. Let me look at where that island is.
Damn it! I'm laughing, but I'm now pissed because I wanted to say something funny.
Okay,
I did not see that
just
coming.
past Burn,
You're clear of the lower.
in the Azure Sea, there is a series of islands surrounding a large island. He says at the heart of this island,
Which are the little ones or the big ones?
the big one, he says at the heart of this island,
Excuse me.
there is a gem which glows with a radiant power. This gem is called the Heart of the Hydra. If you are able to get this gem for him, which he has records of within the Mageocracy, which is stolen by Quixavians and brought there for worship long ago, and their empire fell in the creeping jungle long after that. If you're able to go get the Heart of the Hydra at the heart of this island, that he is willing to pay you 10,000 copper.
1,000 gold.
That is
100
100 gold. Or 10 platinum.
I do believe.
Heart of the Hydra. That sounds easy.
We will get you an answer with day.
He is very interested. He's willing to provide you maps, but you must give him your honor as a smoot, as a smoot, that you will not steal the Heart of the Hydra from him. Bring it back.
The honor was smooth as like the waters of the Chappaquiddick. Clear, cold, and strong.
And filled with dead hookers!
Don't you go besmooching the Chappaquiddick!
Alright.
Don't you go besmooching.
Jesus
I thought you said
Christ.
smooching. Don't go besmooching.
Besmooching.
There you go.
It's
Sorry.
just too much.
Smooting.
It's just too much.
Snoot, be
Is
snooting.
Is it?
Just smoothing. Anyway, your characters are able to get that from the town. Now, to note, since your characters are traveling in the town,
You guys are armor shopping?
I was, but all the armor
I'll
I
say,
was
I think
interested
the armor's
in is
way
like
too much,
way
actually.
too expensive.
Assuming it's anywhere near base prices.
actually divide base prices by 10.
Uh,
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, all base prices are divided by 10.
Oh, because you
In my world,
modify
because
it.
So 50 gold pieces would be 5.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Okay, hang on.
I
When
divide
I saw the
prices by
prices
10.
and I was
But
like,
also the gold I give you is divided by 10. So basically getting like 10,000 copper is a lot.
So do we meet back up with the rest of these chaps?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Cool, because I wouldn't mind looking for
Uh,
medium armor.
To note, let me lay out the city since I do have the town fully built. There is a tavern called the Devil's Hall.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some medium armor.
There is a blacksmith called the Silver Moon Brace, which I'm assuming your characters would go to for armor. There's an alchemist shop called the Wasp's Elantry. There is a general store called the League of Clockworks. And there's a small cottage for rent / brothel called the Harps of Generald. A lot of the college guys go.
The brothel for rent?
It has rooms that you rent out that happen to come with a prostitute.
You rent them by the hour?
Nope. You run them for the day.
Huh.
You use them by the hour.
How do you spell medium? How do you spell medium?
Nice.
M-E-D-I-U-M.
I would like to go and purchase a
Okay.
chain shirt.
Chain shirt.
It's the only one that's still in my price range.
All right. How much is a chain shirt with its price reduced by tenfold?
I just
5.
5, yeah.
5. 5 gold.
Unless I can talk him down.
Do you want to attempt to talk him down? It may risk with talking him up, since you are a Quixavian and you're acting through an emissary.
What do I have?
Oh, is that what I'm calling a Quixavian? So that was my people
look, it's
earlier.
totally
This
stuff.
thing?
Quixavian, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, the nation you're from is KUWK-SFA.
Yeah,
What's
okay.
up?
I'm from
Okay.
here, aren't you?
I even had it on there. Yeah, yep. That's where I am. Okay. When I saw that, I didn't realize. Okay.
Did you want to risk it? You are a foreigner.
What about Mariner's
Ooh!
chain shirt?
Shit.
That is magical key.
Yeah. Is that even possible to do?
It's possible to
How
do.
much is it? What does it do?
It doesn't
Oh,
say
I
have
was-
a price on
I was
it.
thinking I could do
magical.
magical, but I don't know
Yeah.
the language,
So it's probably going to be
so that won't help.
Okay, well, if normal chain shirt's 5 gold pieces or
It would
500
be-
copper,
It would be 50.
maybe 50 gold pieces.
It would be. Let me see. Let me see.
So
what
if something
Mariners-
is 75 gold, that'd be 7.5, really.
Okay, so
It's wait. It's a Mariners is a common.
uncommon.
It's an uncommon. So it's only instead of multiplied by 5, it's gonna be multiplied by 7.5. So 5. 1 second. 5 times 7.5. Oh, give me a second.
How much does that add to my... Oh, it does, good. Oh, it only adds 1. Ooh, well...
5 times 7.5 equals. It's 37 gold.
Ugh, don't quite have that
Um,
for one set.
Wait. Give me a second. Wait. 5 times
I'm gonna reverse it.
5 equals. Sorry, it's 25 gold.
Ooh, just out of my price range. Oh,
So basically 2,500 gold.
and IRL
Copper.
in real life, 2,500 copper.
Copper in real life.
Ah,
Okay. Sorry, I was wrong.
I wonder if there's
Scale there.
anything I can sell.
Okay.
Probably
nothing. Magical gear as starting level character that hasn't spent any money yet. Probably not enough. And also, none of your crew have received money. So there's going to be a morale chart I'm going to have to start rolling on if they don't start getting any.
Okay.
I'm purchase scale mail for 5 gold then.
Okay.
But let's try. We'll go through my intermediary here and try to make it happen.
Through your intermediary. No price reduction.
Damn. No price increase though.
Luckily not. You didn't roll a 1 with disadvantage.
Well, that's good. Okay. Well, I will buy my scale mail.
I guess a 1 would be, fuck you, get out of my shop.
Fucking Yanti, get out of here! Fucking
Wait.
snakes in my
A
shop.
snake wants scale mail.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess it'll just
More
be
scales.
plain ass chain shirt then.
Okay. Reduce your money by the appropriate amount. I'm willing to do that, unless you want to roleplay through it. I've actually got the guy, his stats, and his personality. Really
So
curious.
Tony's kind of eager to roleplay it.
Yeah, but I'm also eager to have anything happen.
Yeah.
So, you guys, does anybody else want anything? I'm generally for like shopping, unless we're doing a shopping episode. I'll generally blow by most shopping,
Yeah.
but I'm eager to do shopping episodes.
We
But I'm
should-
also eager to do anything else you guys
We
want.
should take up provisions.
You know what? I'll give the leather to somebody in the crew.
Yeah, and I'm.
I
I was
think-
thinking same with my studded leather.
I think that would be. Yeah. Unequip that.
Okay, you unequip it and you're willing to give it to somebody in the crew if they need it. Most of them have starter package gear.
Okay.
Given that.
But if there's somebody that's like missing,
If there's somebody who's butt naked, or if you need to give it to somebody later, like an NPC, okay.
Johnny, what kind of armor do you have?
Alright.
Can you wear light armor?
Not unless he has a proficiency, which as a wizard, he does.
No armor proficiencies. All I got are my basic robes.
Gotcha.
Is there anything you want, Mr. Snoot?
Pick up ship's provisions.
Ship's provisions. You want to go to the general store? What kind of provisions do you want to buy?
Kind we eat?
You want to buy rations?
Yes.
Okay, you go to the general store, which is called the League of Clockworks.
That's kind of neat.
Yes. They have potter's tools, fine clothing, cobbler's tools, and they have food.
Oh.
Let me see who is the main NPC here. It is a male halfling by the name of Corkin Highhill. He is a small human, exceptionally fit, and he wears suspenders and green pants. His shirt is black, and he wears a heavy green leather apron. Most of the time, he has auburn hair.
What language does he speak?
He speaks Sea Hall, believe it or not. He speaks Saurian.
Woo!
Because that is a trade language. Do you want to roleplay with him, or do you just want to buy stuff? Okay. I'm not going to bother you with the roleplay then. He is willing to sell you. He's willing to sell you supplies by the barrelful. How much do you want to buy? How many days of rations?
How many days of rations do
The more you buy, the cheaper it gets. Oh, could I have a piece of
Cheese or cheeseburger?
and whatever's left.
Well, right now we don't even know where we're going or how far we'll be going. So
Well, we do have 2 offers on the table.
true.
Technically three.
Probably get just a couple months of rations.
Did we leave
How
the
much
armor
is
store?
it per day?
How much is it per day rations?
If I were to
Depending on how
buy it
much-
just one day at a time.
Basically, for 30 people, that would be a half a barrel. Each barrel is going to run you about
30 days would be 15 barrels.
Mm-hmm.
if it is the cheapest possible rations, it is 50 copper a day. Yeah. Basically $50 a day to feed the crew. That'd be 5 silver.
Half a gold a day.
Oof. Well,
If
we gotta
we
find
bought 'em-
some nearby.
if we
Rations
don't buy
are
bulk.
expensive food. You're feeding a full crew.
Did
That's cheap for 30 people.
we leave the armor place?
Can still be there.
You still be there if you want.
Okay, because after this is done, I would like to buy a set of armor.
Okay.
Well, hang on. Why don't we figure out which jobs we're taking and then we'll provision properly.
Yeah.
Which we can discuss, but I'll do my armor really quick.
No roleplay. Reduce costs by 10.
Huh?
Divide by.
They have all the armor you want. Reduce costs by 10.
I did, yeah.
So you got it.
You bought it.
Sweet.
Never
mind then. I'm good.
Once again,
I
shopping
think-
is quick if you want it to be.
I think the
I would
legit
like to.
offer is probably best for right now.
the Hydra one.
The gem one, yeah. As long as we return the gem to him.
Okay.
Well,
Wonder how much it's worth otherwise.
the way I see it, we could do both. We take the mage, drop him off on the burn on the way there to get the hydrogen.
Do we want to go to Burn?
It's on the way.
I know it's on the way, but do we want to go there?
Quick in and out, bing bang boom. We don't spend much time and get the fuck out.
Oh, for that, what? It's we go from here down to here,
And then we would go
and then
west.
over to here.
It's over there, I think.
Oh, I thought you said it was further south.
Right there is where
There?
the island is.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
where Burn is.
Oh,
This is
so
where
be
you are.
kind of out of the
You'd
way.
be going all the way over to here, then over to here.
But if we're going that far, and we don't basically
We
make
might as
sense
well-
to stop.
Okay,
and
make
do
like a
that.
pit
Here's
stop
why I
there.
don't think we should go to Burn is because our papers are completely forged.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Plus, yeah, this is where I'm fine.
We might get away with it elsewhere, but forged papers from Burn in Burn Maybe a bad idea.
If we forge a second set of papers, different port.
That
We'd
would make sense.
have to get those papers.
Yeah, but we could. Because, I mean, Burn is like the one safe haven past all this pirate-infested stuff, so... it would be good
We
to
want
be
to
able
have
call
we
Portland.
want to have papers for Burn. We're gonna want to have.
But we're
papers.
going to that island, so we could go anywhere over here afterwards
To get Bernie's papers.
to board up, to do whatever.
Oh, I see. So you're saying we don't have to keep the Bernie's papers. We could get different
We
ones
could
instead.
keep the Bernie's papers and just not go to Burn.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that.
But we could make a forgery from any other place, and then when we go
If
to
we have to-
Burn,
yeah.
just swap them out.
If we ever
Then
if
say
we ever
we're from
need to,
Tortistra, let's go somewhere else.
if we ever need to go to Burn.
Okay,
Yeah, let's just do that one.
just that one.
Unless you want to do the cannons.
One thing I think
No.
we should
Yeah.
Cannon
do,
sounds a bit much for a
Hard
fucking
no.
moment.
Ooh,
There's a big hard
taking
no.
on the Brilliant Army.
No.
Mm,
Oh yeah.
you're not that sneaky.
You don't have a lot of
Not that
ships.
strong.
Their ships have cannons.
Hard no.
Ours are missing one of those. We need one of their boats. Or just
Okay,
cannons.
so other than food, important things we also probably
That
want
would
to
be
get
a
a
burger.
couple of spare sails at least.
Carpentry supplies, stuff like that.
On that note, if we haven't yet,
Good
after
toss.
this, as soon as we start getting money, we definitely need to, start a ship fund specifically.
And we probably need to
Ship/crew
sail a
fund.
little slower and fish on the way.
That would probably
That
be
would
worth
help a
it.
lot
Save
with-
a
yeah.
lot of money.
Each sail is going to cost you 5 gold.
Oh, the sales are
How many
expensive.
sails does this bitch have?
3.
So we should probably get at least a backup for each.
At least 3. So that's
15 gold.
15. Divided by. So that's 3 gold apiece for each of us.
Just for sails.
Just for sale. Those are backups just in case we have a blowout somehow.
Just in case we totally lose our fucking sails and they're
But-
not hatchable anymore.
The upside though being if we have the sail there on the ship, it might not take us to repair.
So if we buy
We have the
3
spare for
sails
that ship. Yeah.
and 30 days of rations.
3 sails is going to be 15 gold. 30 days worth of rations is going to be
15 gold.
that'll
Unless we
be
get a
50
discount.
copper a day. So that'll be 50 times 30 equals 1,500 divided by 100 equals 15 more gold. You'd be spending 30 gold in total.
Is that our discount too? For
Or
buying
is it
more?
not bulk enough for discount?
Oh, bulk discount. Okay. Divided by. All right. It is 14 gold.
Yay!
Plus our 15 is 29. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 30.
So 29 gold altogether.
So
30
6
days
gold
rations and an extra set of sails.
6 gold each, and we just pop 1 into the new ship fund, basically. Well, ship fund is something there, so.
Yeah, how's everyone doing gold wise?
That's
starting to
gonna
hurt.
that's gonna wipe me out.
I have 5 gold.
That'll leave me with 4 gold left.
that'll bring me down to 19.
Okay.
That'll bring me down to 2.
And
Okay.
then we add how much? In rations? 30?
30 days
30
rations
days.
and 3 sails.
Okay.
30 days rash.
So now we're up to 79 days of rations. 3 spare sails. Now, is
That
it
was a
just
good
the
call.
sails, or is it and the repair equipment needed to mend sails, to
Ooh.
fix masts?
Or does our carpenter?
You do have a repair kit.
Okay, so just the sails.
Now does a
But we already have
repair
a repair.
does a repair kit you use it and then it's gone? You have to get another repair kit.
No,
or is
it's
it-
a repair kit. You have
Okay.
one. You have a couple characters for repair kits.
I'm just
so
thinking
you're
because
fine.
I know in PC RPG you use a kit that's gone after you.
The only one that uses up its pieces as it goes is like a medical kit or
Yeah.
painter's.
All right.
Okay, I still have 3. I'm good on that front. No one get hurt for a while.
Oh, each kit has 10 pieces. So that's what if you have 3 kits, that's 30.
30 pieces of medical stuff.
30 uses. Unless, of course, you were you are the surgeon.
I am the surgeon.
You are the surgeon. You double the uses.
So we have 60.
We can get hurt all we want.
And we've got several clerics and
Oh, yeah.
druids.
Yeah, you can get syphilis all day long.
Should we get some healing potions?
Guess who they got it from?
That's good. Price. You're
can-
paladin, you're bard.
Yes.
You can do the healing.
Whoa, if we want
What
to
I
be
can
classist here.
Yeah.
What I can do is I can bring everyone up to a 1 HP.
I'm the only one? Alright.
I can stabilize you, and then if you're like gone, I can bring you back up to 1.
Yeah, I'll have none of your fiddle-faddle master race.
In the doobly-doo.
That's right. If you believe in classist, please link and subscribe in the doobly-doo below.
If you don't, get out.
Like and
Link and
subscribe.
subscribe.
Link and subscribe. Subscribe and link.
Don't forget to comment, like, and
Link
subscribe.
and Zelda in the doobly-doo below.
The opinions of the DM do not necessarily reflect the opinions of the players.
No,
Please.
he forces us.
Okay.
I also hate
So,
when they say,
what else
they
are
go
your
out of their
characters
way to
doing?
say- they hate to
And
say this, but
what jobs do you take? What do you do?
We're taking a legit job.
We're gonna, the higher.
10,000 gold to go to the island.
Yes,
and secure
10,000
the
gold.
height.
10,000 gold, that's what
Sorry,
you said.
10,000 10,000 copper to secure
Yeah.
the heart of the Hydra.
Yeah, you're right.
That is
10,000 gold.
1 gem.
We're getting a gem.
Plus-
to get a gem is painful.
I like the gem we're getting first more.
He also
Yes,
says you can
but-
keep anything else you find along the way, but you have to bring back the heart of the Hydra.
Is there a time
but what
limit
if
on
we
this?
I have given him my
You might
word.
want to build up a
We must
reputation
return
of
it.
reliable service rather than.
And he does say if you have,
Yeah, I
if
can
you
do
are
that.
able to complete this one, he has a even more well-paying task that is worth 5 gems.
What's the time
If we
limit?
don't fuck it up, he'll have more work for us.
What's the time limit for this? He wants it done like what? Like months? Or are we looking
They've
at?
been waiting years.
Just please do it.
He's like, if you bring it back, I've got a more important job that's worth 5 gems.
Okay.
Ah.
So, but
That's
but it's not like
a lot of gold.
so. But I'm just asking that we're
That's
not.
50,000 copper.
So I just want to make sure that we're not under like get this done in 6 months or else.
Bring it back to him. You get 1,000 copper.
Good. Okay. So 100 gold. Okay, cool. It's 25 each. Captain. Divide it that way.
Well, if you don't give any to your crew at all,
Yeah, we need to pay the crew.
they're going to be
Shit, they need
super
wages?
stoked about that. Yeah. Yeah, you don't pay your men, they follow along and they risk their lives.
So what's
Yeah,
100
they're going to
divided by
revolt.
35?
Yeah, also, it would have been 20 each, not 25, unless one of us here just kicking out.
Oh yeah, fine. I'm sorry, guys.
Thank you for not taking
You
me.
guys might have to figure that out
Very,
later.
very meaningful.
All right, next time you guys get splinters, I'm not helping you. They're gonna get infected.
All right, we need to figure out then a good pay
For the crew.
the crew
Or at least a share
share.
you give the crew.
So we have, other than us 5,
30?
now
There's
there's
25 others.
Is that counting our alternates?
There are 12 others plus your alternates, so that would be
17.
17 more crew.
Oh,
17 plus 5.
there's only 22 in the crew?
22 total.
The boat can hold 30.
Counting
max.
us. That's
Mhm.
22
That leaves
total.
8 NPCs.
So that's 100.
Wait, what?
3,
divided by
6,
22.
9.
There's
12
open
There are
slots.
22 members of the crew.
Yeah,
We
12,
30
30
slots.
people in
We
the
filled
boat.
22.
Yeah.
12 NPCs.
So there's 8 unfilled.
yeah.
Unfilled
Okay.
slots.
Yeah.
If we wanted to hire.
Hire, we recruit. Same way we were recruited.
I would beg not to, Captain.
Bring them on. You tell them you're here. They have to stage a breakout, and then we commend them and they
So-
join us. It's that easy. If they can't, then they don't have the will to be with us.
Historically,
I don't think they had the will to begin with. They didn't join the ship willingly.
That's
so-
only 4.5 gold each.
historically,
It's how you find the
captain
best
would get a
people.
bigger share because they're the captain.
It's like
Getting
the
trying
shares
to
of a
rethink
company.
maybe staying in
Yeah,
Carthol.
it's one of those
So-
things. The longer you are, the more shares you get. So like
With the
people,
higher rank you are, the more shares.
that too. Yeah.
So executive positions will be getting more than...
Yeah. So then
Rest of
it
the crew has
definitely
a more
changes.
basic-
But you would be getting more than us.
Regular crew would get like half a share each.
Yeah, and that's like, yeah.
But how
Like,
much is a share?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what we would need to. If we're gonna make a share of copper each versus a gold each or a silver each, then it changes.
$1?
Well, you know, for
Your
like,
share is $1.
for the lowest person, I think.
Well, if you guys want, you guys can discuss that part, maybe like in the Google group,
Yeah.
the Facebook group, like how you want to split up the money. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because then that's more of like a background downtime.
Because if it was just if it was
Then,
just
like,
the 5
live
of us,
and
I would
good,
say
yeah.
just split it 5 ways, but extra crew.
Okay. Welcome to Real Dungeons and Dragons, guys, where we debate about how much money we get and how we give that out.
All right, let's pack up the supplies, get our shopping done, and then if Captain's permission permits, we take our leave.
Well,
we have an extra day,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
I got-
they aren't going
Oh.
to refund us.
That's right.
I got business.
Oh, do your thing then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't see a price. I'm looking up wand of magic missiles. Doesn't have a price
Well, that's
listed.
going to be expensive.
That's gonna be expensive.
Yeah.
Yes, no problem.
It's basically going to be about a wand of magic missiles is going to be about 2,000 copper.
So
Okay.
20 gold.
Enough that. I have to actually pay attention to shopping. This
Magic
campaign.
items are expensive because it's basically like buying a car.
Okay, what is everyone's current
Yeah, you're
gold at?
You're not kidding. There's no
5.
price.
Yeah, magic items don't have prices.
2.
I basically feel them out by common, uncommon.
Do you want our
rare,
total money in
or
copper?
rare.
Gold.
Gold. I have 2.
19.
Okay.
There was no money bags.
4.
I am exceedingly poor.
By his standards, he is exceedingly poor.
Hang on.
Have you seen those houses on the
Let me get a
Chapel?
calculator
I have
going
not,
here.
as a matter of fact.
They would come close to a modest house in Braille.
So you said you had 19
Yes.
plus how much?
2.
5.
Us.
4.
Between the 5 of us, we have 45 gold.
Most of that being you.
Almost half.
Our ship's treasurer.
Our ship's treasure.
I am the treasure.
And a precious treasure you are.
Divide him among the men.
That's right. Corner him, quartermaster.
Captain gets first pass.
Everybody gets a share.
I was gonna say
Left hand or right?
we could do, and this is like if you want to say no, that's totally fine. This is just an idea. Combine all the money together, and then divvy it up, and that way we have something to pay the crew with now.
We still have not discussed how much one share is worth.
Right. But that way we have like, okay, 45 is our 100%, and then we can figure out the shares from there.
So why don't we say we'll divvy up the shares after we finish this job.
100.
We gotta give the crew something.
Not right now, we don't.
After what we've been through, getting
Where are they gonna go?
enslaved and, like,
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so we're getting 100 gold?
100
Plus
gold is,
anything else that we get along the way.
Right, okay.
so 100 is guaranteed.
So everyone will just keep what they have right now, then.
Yes. Yeah.
So,
We'll figure it out after that. I like that idea.
Because we don't really have much to split up yet.
No. Plus, I think anything we did, if we gave captain and first mate and everyone based on that, different levels of shares.
I mean, if everybody just got a gold, that's 22 right there.
Yeah, and then you have the spare, and then you can just keep going.
Everyone gets $100.
Yeah, which,
Then what would we do with the excess? It's not like it's 100 gold jobs. so
What's
22.
minimum wage?
There's 88.
Yeah.
Pretty much that.
Because they're going to work for tips also.
Minimum wage would be like 2.5 gold a month.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Is you get your share is 1 gold for a month
or per job, maybe?
per job. Yeah.
So 1 gold a job. Are you okay with just 1 gold per?
we can talk about this later.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Let's
11.
yeah.
let's do his college catch up.
Alright, college catch-up, go.
I prefer college mustard.
Oh, get on the horse riders wagon, darling.
I say, do you have any great perform?
You meet back up with some schoolmates, and as you start to get closer to your school, you start noticing some interesting signs along the walls.
Like paper signs.
Yeah, they're wanted signs.
Oh boy.
You notice your face on the wanted signs. Wanted for enslaving his classmates. All 12 of them.
You have that many classmates, damn.
He used to.
What?
He used to.
Oh.
Body break.
Your character now notices that other people have been looking at you oddly as you've been walking through the town.
Turn around.
Where's that disguise kit?
Oh, I sold that.
Oh my god.
I cast invisibility on myself.
All of a sudden you're like, motherfucker! You're invisible! People have lost track of you, but you notice that there's extra guards along this route, and some of them are kind of walking around, looking as if somebody had informed them somebody was near here.
Nice.
You're getting the feeling like you were framed for your own capture and the capture of your schoolmate.
None of them were on board the ship I was on.
Yeah, but they're still disappearing.
Oh, they're still. Oh, wow.
According to the sign you saw.
What according?
You remember you woke up on a ship. What happened to everyone else?
You must have crushed that game of poker.
Walter.
Yeah, what my streamers do not see is a very happy kitty just hanging out. He's like, I love you, daddy.
Daddy.
So I'm able
Come
to
to daddy.
cast invisibility. Lasts for up to an
I
hour.
listened to that on the way home.
You are invisible for an hour.
Wanted criminal.
I want to try to get some kind of info.
I mean, another wanted. I mean,
I'm not a criminal.
How are you going to get that info?
That's a thing. Like, at first I
Can't
was
have
like
you
trying to
on a
like
good
find
and
like
honorable ship.
a professor that I know,
Really?
but I'm guessing the college is probably on
good on
higher security lockdown, which
That would be an apt guess.
And one bad thing we've done.
Fair point. Fair point.
We killed some slavers. And
I'm gonna go check out the bar that I was at the night I was captured, see if anybody is there at this.
And we ran away.
Remember,
from everything
you, when you got captured, were in Feralis. You remember you were off in an exchange, touring the world, right? Because you had gone off, right? Into
Yeah.
Feralis.
Well, no, I was
Weren't you?
from Varissia, and Woodaccord is where I came to.
Woodaccord is where you had your schooling, and you got captured in Feralis because you were the nearest one in Rynair, right? Because you were on an exchange program, like you were like on a trip, right?
Yeah.
So you were in the capital of the Exalted Empire, Feralis, which is right there. You were here. You took a trip over to here. This is where you got captured, and then you woke up on a boat around here. Makes sense because you woke up here. Travel. You guys fought. Travel
It's
back.
Just behind enough.
Okay.
You've been gone about a month.
Stream.
Alright, well, I'll still check out the local tavern just to see if
Yeah, you
anybody...
can check out the local tavern. I have
is
no issue
there.
there. I was just giving you some guidance. The local tavern is called my crew. The Devil's Hall. Jane Raman, a female human, runs the tavern. So, the tavern, the Devil's Hall, It's located on the main street near the town gate. The street outside is shaded by colorful trees next to a large public square. Tavern is plaster. It's big. It's an orb-like building with large windows and nicely trimmed hedges. A number of hunting trophies line its walls. It contains a set of golden scales and a small stage for performers. There is currently a human male here and a female halfling.
And you're invisible.
And you're invisible still.
Yes.
What do you wish to do here?
I don't want to draw attention to myself.
Oh, there's a stage.
Do it while you're invisible.
Yes.
Ooh.
This tavern is haunted.
Scare people, they run away, free drinks. I don't see that's a...
Yeah, but halfling.
I know the tavern owner of it all, lady.
You've met her before. It's Jane Ramen. Jane Ramen.
Ramen.
Pull out details.
Exactly.
Details page. Oddly enough, Jamin Ramen is named Sigil Perry. Whatever. Anyway, she wears a amalgamation of clothes, and depending on the season, will wear more layers of the continuing hodgepodge. Her attire stands in a sharp contrast to her scimitar, which is beautifully polished and possesses an ornate carving of a cross on it. Her brown hair is lengthy and is close to 2 feet long. She is very baby-faced. Even though she may be 30 or 40, she looks like she's in her 20s. Her personality is she has a lot of range of emotions. And she's very flamboyant, happy, and jokey with her patrons. You know that she was born to the north, and she has taken every job she could get her hands on until eventually she was able to afford to build this bar. She is sitting at the bar, and she appears to be waiting on people to come in. She only has 2 patrons, which have been served pitchers of ale, and are currently feasting on today's special, which is eggs and ham pie with garden greens and a tankard of beer.
Ugh, I'm so good after nothing but rations. Let's see. Is there like a back room in the bar, like somewhere like out of sight, where like the patrons are?
I mean, there's like back corners, but they haven't been the curtains haven't been drawn. There's basically 2 back rooms, which are kind of like back corner rooms, but they're kind of walled to the side with kind of an oval-shaped dome to them. And there's curtains, which are parted, which can be drawn so that a party can... basically, it's like a table like this that has a drawn-off side that can have its curtains drawn. Yeah, kind of like a booth in a corner, except it can have its curtains drawn so no one can see them.
Cool. That's cool.
There are obviously rooms upstairs because it is a tavern. And an inn, technically, it's an inn.
Serve food too.
The majority of the tables have been joined together in a hall-like shape. It is one long table. The middle. Those 2 corner tables, which can have the curtains drawn. Only 2 people currently on table.
They're just eating food, having drink.
Just eating. They're not eating together. A human male and a female halfling.
I will walk into the tavern, still invisible.
Okay.
Over to one of the booths.
Okay. Well, it's one long table, like a hall. So this table's like maybe 20 feet long. Everyone eats on, and then there's 2 private tables in the corners that can have curtains drawn for privacy.
I head over to one of the private tables.
Okay, you're invisible. You go to a private table. No one's stopping you. There's only one waitress right now on duty instead of her. It appears to be a small human woman, possibly with gnomish heritage. She has a big nose and big ears, but human size.
From where I'm at by the table, I want to cast a message cantrip
Okay, go for it.
and whisper the lovely tavern owner.
Yes. Jane Roman.
Jane, can I get service at the private table?
You kind of look around. You kind of shake her head, then go back to whatever she was doing.
Ask it again. Jane, private party for one at private table.
She's gonna look around. What is your persuasion?
Oh God. +1.
Okay. Okay. She is gonna kind of look around again. She's gonna look over to the human. What do you want? I'm right here. He's like, I'm perfectly fine, madam. I'm enjoying my eggs. As he begins to just continue to drink. He goes back to whatever he was doing. The halfling kind of looks at him like, and she just goes back to her meal and then opens up a book. She appears to be scribbling down notes as if she's trying to transcribe something.
God damn. I don't know. Should I just drop my invisibility, pretend I've been sitting there the whole damn time? I don't know.
You. Say, message the human guy now.
Yes.
What are you going to do?
Yeah.
I'm not here to judge you. What are you doing? I'll leave that to society.
Yeah, society wants me dead at the moment.
Part of society.
Whatever. I'll just settle in at the table like I've been sitting there and just drop my invisibility spell.
Yeah. Okay. Eventually, the gnomish tavern wench kind of looks over and she notices. She's like, oh, okay. Here. Okay. Goes over to you and she says, hello, can I help you? I've seen you somewhere before, have I not? She appears to have a slightly Astarian accent. Though she appears to be human with gnomish features.
Interesting.
Yes. Could I get a plate of the ham and eggs and please let Jane know if she has a free moment. I'd like a word with her.
Of course. You want a word with Jane and some ham and eggs? Well, I can get you the ham and eggs. Can't guarantee Jane. She walks over and she speaks with Jane. And Jane eventually will bring over a platter of ham, eggs, and a tankard of beer. And Jane will say, all right. It'll be 10 copper pieces.
That's a silver. Isn't it? Yeah, 10 coppers a silver.
She says,
Thanks, Tom.
you wished me to bring this over to you. Anyone can bring you over ham and eggs. Oh, sorry. She has a British accent. Anyone can bring you over ham and eggs. What is it that I, Jane Roman, can do for you?
I hand her 1 silver and say, you can answer a few questions for me.
Well, 10 copper will give you 1 question. What is it?
What question can I ask you?
Oh man.
God,
Just-
I'm horrible.
My
at this.
interrogation is on a budget! Anyway.
God. No, you know, I need more than that. I put down a gold piece. How many questions does that get me?
Nice. Nicely done.
How many questions do you want? You just gave me 10 platters, a party's worth of food. What do you want?
I want information about these wanted posters posted around town.
Wanted posters posted around town. There's a lot of wanted posters posted around town.
Yes, and many of them bear my likeness for some reason.
You know your character has a copy of one. As you were walking by, you would.
Yes. Just surreptitiously, yeah. You see, I've been accused of abducting my own classmates and selling them into slavery.
Oh!
Well, why doesn't he pay for all?
Oh!
He's got all that money.
100 gold reward.
He's got slave money.
I assure you these charges are false.
Of course, you assure me the charges are false.
Do you know who, if anyone in particular, has been putting these particular posters up or has made any public pronouncements?
Let me see. Make knowledge. Local check. Okay. She says, well, there is a Rhinarian noble by the name of Chauncey Nickelcloud that directly said that you were involved with the person. He's some kind of viscount in Rhinare. The Cartholian government, of course, denied it at first, but when no one came back after a month, they had to accept what Chauncey Nickelcloud said. Of course, I myself do not know much about him.
Has anybody locally still given any doubts to these charges made against me?
Oh, plenty of the students say so, but you're still wanted nonetheless. In for questioning.
By this Chauncey Lord has been doing this questioning?
No. He just merely said that you were the one that did it. Since the majority has no one else to blame, I believe you're pretty much the only culprit. Wanted. 1,000 copper. A lot of copper.
Yes, it is.
Days are you staying in town?
Wouldn't you like to know? I cast invisibility again and get the fuck out.
You didn't take the breakfast with you!
No, I scarfed that shit down.
As
good.
you
I'm
were like
happy then.
scarfing it down and you disappeared, you notice that she goes over to her tavern wench, and she whispers something, and the tavern wench goes flying out, motivated by money.
I book it the fuck back to the ship.
Okay, back to the ship you go, sir.
You know what? Based on his approach, I think we should take all the time we need to leave.
You do that. I'll be staying below decks.
We've never seen the seats of Woodford.
Come on, we're all taking a tour.
I've already seen it. It's rather banal.
No, I
to me.
insist.
No. We have a local.
We have a group on, and we need everyone to go for it to work.
Okay.
We're going to the Tree Ring Museum first.
You
Who's
guys
ready to bring back and get
eventually
his autograph?
all make it back to the ship. What contracts do you want to take? AE, what should I prepare for next game?
The Heart of the Hydra.
Heart of the Hydra.
Thank you.
The Heart of the Hydra.
Okay.
Do we want to do our travel time rolls now?
Might as well.
Yeah.
What was that Chauncey
Was
name
this-
one more time?
Chauncey.
Okay, hold
I
on, hold
count
on.
Chauncey Nickelcloud.
We did all of this within the day.
Yeah, so.
Do we get refunded?
Nope.
No, we don't.
Fuck this place. We should burn it to the
You
ground.
prepay.
You've got noble connections, right? Can you find anything out about his guy if he asks you about it? Don't know how much you're sharing with us, if any.
He's already stressed those ties. He might be willing to tell you more if you bring back the Heart of the Hydra.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
I don't want to slow this down.
I will do rolls, so you guys directly want to head there, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
I
have
will
enough
do
supplies and
rolls
stuff, so-
during the downtime, and I will have the appropriate encounters ready. You are first, you are second,
And we are traveling slower so we can fish on the way.
so you want to double the traveling time.
Do we want
so
to
that
trawl, like, with a net behind us?
That's what he said.
Yeah, fishing
Yes.
is
Do
long as
you
it's not
agree on
like-
that, Captain?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you are going to add. It is going to cost. It is going to take you 1/3 extra time, but you will be able to only use 1/5 of your rations.
Oh, nice.
So, I will let you know how many rations you use along the way, and I will prepare that.
How many
eventually.
days it takes us?
I will have to roll and let you guys
Okay,
know.
good.
So, as we start the campaign, we're going to start as we start the next game, it's going to be the travel out, and I will let you know how many days and if anything interesting happens along the way. Very, very well, nothing interesting may happen. You are navigating, you are boating, and you are boating, correct? So, +4 to your navigation with advantage, and +4 to your sailing with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And +3 to your sailing with advantage. So you have with a successful navigation check.
A lot of advantage. That's good.
Or disadvantage if it's a bad navigation check. Yeah, navigation is important. It sets the precedent of either advantage, normal, or disadvantage for the sailing check. Because with the right charts is a good move.
Yeah, we should have checked on that in town.
Are we
It was
starting
too late.
game day 12, or are we going to start game day 13?
Day 13, then I'll let you know.
While we're still in town, how are maps? Like any nautical maps specifically?
Yeah.
There were maps, but you guys do have a full map chart.
Okay.
The boat came with maps.
So we don't have too much to gain from it.
So now we
You
know
don't have
where-
detailed maps.
But we do get maps.
But
We
you
just
do
didn't
have
know where we were.
maps.
The noble has maps for us too.
Oh yeah.
The noble does give you a rough map of the island and where he thinks the heart of the Hydra is, which is a giant temple in the center of the island.
Okay.
What is that island known as?
Kapachakahandabagi.
The Isle of Dread is what it's known as.
I like Skippy.
Nice.
I may have a big book that relates to it that I've got to read now.
Nice.
Okay. Possibly full of treasure, wonder,
God.
and
Death.
Dread. Sorry.
possibly dread. It may have its main export may be dread.
That's true.
What is
If
it?
not, then I spent $50 on that book for nothing.
By the time we get there, we may have empty barrels to take the dread back with us.
We can sell it.
You can sell
Get your dread here.
Get your dread here.
Lock it up for maximum style.
Get your dreadlocks.
Just so we know, we're getting
Your dread warlocks. Your dreadlocks.
Yes. Oh yeah. Dread, yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Anyway, I'm not going to bore everyone else. Three? Do we have 3 viewers? 2 viewers? 1 viewer? Let's see how many viewers we have for our stream.
My daughter went to bed.
Damn it. We're down to 2 viewers.
Hey.
One of which I think might be one of you guys.
It might be both of them.
It was.
Sounds like
Me.
was,
It
actually.
was for like 5
Anyway.
minutes.
I am going to stop the stream. Thank you guys for watching. This is our 2nd episode of the Enterprise. This is mostly a getting ready mission. I expect a lot of excitement next game.
Excitement, adventure, and some awesome things.
All right. Anyway, I guess have fun. I will see you guys in weeks.
Sounds good.
All right. Stopping streaming.